Get a bit more faith training going on here. We're just yeah, praying to the Lady of the Lake alongside this Empire armies, as Empire army. Little do they know we're secretly a Chaos cultist, you know, strayed from the path of the noble Bretonian knight to to become a robber knight. But we've basically been doing a bit of mercenarying, basically just being a hired sword for these guys. There you go, lately. Welcome, welcome. I was going to skip the Bannerlord today, but then I thought, oh, you know, maybe I'll do a longer Warhammer stream, but I might just chuck in a couple of hours of Bannerlord at the start, just to, you know, warm up a little bit. But yeah, it seemed like we had a lot of people watching the stream yesterday, so I thought maybe I should do anything. We did get a couple of crashes yesterday, though, so I don't know. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm not too bad at it. Had a bit of sleep and it's just had something to eat, so yeah. But yeah, I probably won't be able to do another 14.5-hour session today like I did yesterday. That was a good session actually. but yeah, I got to work tomorrow, so. But that's not for another you know, 15 hours or so. So 17 hours or so. 16. I don't know. 16 hours. Yeah. Anyway, we got some time. So excuse me. But yeah, so this campaign we've got our Robber Knight. Don't worry about these colors. It's just because I'm temporarily fighting for Talabek land, I think, at the moment, or someone. So I've got their weird colors. But yeah, this is our Robber Knight and his band of fellows. We've got hired a bunch of rogue wizards. These are Empire Magister companions. These are Bretonian Knight companions. But in my game, they're you know, rogue robber knights, nefarious fellows, and we're going to take more steps on the path to damnation and eventually become followers of chaos. Now, if we can get to 150 faith before we kind of set out, then that actually really helps us, because then you can just donate items to get your faith up more. And yeah, that gives us ward save. So you can see we've already got 10% ward save from getting 125. I think. Yeah, 250 is like 20%, and then I think 330 is like 25%, but we won't get to 330. But yeah, with 2 discipline, I think we can get to excuse me, with 2 discipline, I think we can get to about 205 or something in faith. And if we want to invest 3 points in gunpowder, that'll give us an extra point in discipline, which will get us up to, I don't know, a little bit higher. I'm just going to look up the max skills. Yeah, so with two faith, and 5 points, we can get to 218. Or if we go 3, we can get to 232. So it's not really much difference. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go for that. So we won't have as much ward save as we've had with some other campaigns. Quite often I go for endurance and faith, so just have maximum ward save, maximum hit points for me personally. But this time we're going to go for intelligence. We're going to try and boost the hit points of our companions. The longer they stay alive, you know, the longer I stay alive, basically. Is the gist of it. Yeah, it looks like they're just staying inside this town, which is really good. This is exactly what we want, basically. So I'm learning faith from the guy. Plus I've got a perk that gives me 500 faith XP per day. So I was actually trying to find like one that was doing this. Basically just sometimes they just stay inside a town and they just don't move. And yeah, the longer that they do that, like we can get double faith basically XP. So it's already up to 131. We just got 6 points just while we've been chatting now. So yeah, I mean, I know this is a little bit boring, but yeah, I'm thinking I'm just going to stay here and yeah, just level up faith till we get to 150, because it's much slower to get it up, not like organically. So yeah. We can read books at the same time. Now we're getting book XP plus faith. Yeah, fuck it, I might go for 3 points in gunpowder. Oh, they came out of the settlement there for a bit. Just knocking out these books. And we can do a bit of blacksmithing as well, I guess. Just to over here. And then, yeah, we can just make these wooden poles. Just press, click on the forge and then press spacebar at the same time. Both of those make it forge, so you can forge super fast. Get through all your materials. Knock out all these books. But yeah, we get our gunpowder up over 50, and then we'll try and shoot a few people maybe just to get it up to 100, so we can get our faith cap a bit higher. Yeah, faith, 200 faith's good because it gives us, yeah, like, was it 15 or 20 word save, but it also gives us +1 stat point, which we could all put into faith, but we'll probably put into intelligence or endurance. Just like read all these books while we're doing this. And it works together pretty well. Checking out faith. Faith 136. Actually, I haven't had a character that had 150 faith for a while. Keep like almost getting to 150 and just not quite making it. Not all characters can actually do this. Like so I'm training with a particular lord. But yeah, every character's got their own, every career's got their own different skills that they can learn from lords. And yeah, the returning knights lucky enough to have faith is one of the ones that you can learn. But yeah, different careers have their own unique ones. Get there. They're gonna level up. And yeah, we kind of wasted these. Well, I think I got 1 point of steward during character creation. I put 1 extra point in there. It's kind of a waste, but it's only a skill. It's only a focus point, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll wait till we get 1 more level before we read the last couple of books. Okay, yeah, no, we read it. We read everything now. Just about. And yeah, we can smelt so you can get XP. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep waiting. Yeah, this is pretty boring to start off with, but I'm just going to pretty much wait till we oh, we're outnumbered 2 to 1, but they don't know that we've got mages. We're probably going to wreck these guys. So yeah, our lord just went outside for a second, and then instantly got attacked. I'm not particularly good bowman, but I want to get my bow skill up a little bit just so in case we ever fight a siege or something. I kind of want to get rid of these guys so that our wizards don't target them. They seem to do pretty well at targeting kind of like... I think we've nuked most of their stuff already. Oh crap, that lance was not great. Really? Smashed him. Oh. I think I accidentally left his employment and then declared war on him. That was odd. Thought I thought I was talking to the enemy, but I don't know what happened then. But yeah, that was unfortunate. So now our perfect setup of getting double XP is broken. Yeah, temporarily got these wizards at the moment to just get lots of kills for us. But yeah, eventually I want to swap to all night setup. I know, we're still in.
Under my command!
My mages. I've only got one mage. Or the mages got wounded, I guess, or something.
Gather after me! Onward! Forward!
I was hoping my Bright Wizard would still have a bit of we don't seem to be doing much damage. Oh, I've got 3 Bright Wizards. But they're not, well, they mustn't have any Winds of Magic left, maybe. Crap, if we had Winds of Magic, it would be really good. I guess we used it all in the previous battle. A lot of red. Maybe we can flee, since we're dishonorable. Alright, well we lost a bit of rep with Nordland, but oh well. I'll join their enemies.
Well, and who do we have?
Yeah, this way we'll get some faith from from studying under him, but also if he ever goes into a town, then we'll get extra faith from being in the town as well. So yeah, hopefully he'll go back into the town like the other guy and stay there. That was perfect. I guess it's slightly more interesting to visually if you guys to watch, but we're getting the double renown we were getting before was It was better. Actually, we're not actually getting any renown. We're not actually getting any XP at the moment because we're wounded. We still get the faith XP for just sitting in town from our perk, faith perk. We go 140, but we're not getting the extra from training. I've still got Minotaurs. Yeah, still got Minotaurs. I've got 6 Minotaurs ready to convert already. 6 more still in the bank trying to convert. This is pretty glorious. We'll try and get our medicine up so we can preserve the Minotaurs and build on them. Build a giant army of Minotaurs and Chaos Warriors. Yeah, as soon as we get to 100 health, we'll start training again. So this training in faith is not working right now because we're wounded, but it's still going up. We've got 2 points already since we've been sitting here. But yeah, it would have gone up by 4 points if we had have been full health. So yeah, normally, basically every night, once we get a tier 4, we get a perk where every knight companion we have gives us extra 15 hit points for all of our companions, for all of our knight companions, not for us. So yeah, so basically at max level you can have like 19 companions, which gives you plus 285 hit points, I think, for each one. Let's see if I calculate it right. So that's pretty cool. And then we've got a heal as well, so we can heal them. And the heal propagates off of them, so it multiplies. So if they all stay together, instead of healing like 5 hit points per second, you heal like 50 hit points per second or something. So all of that works out to be make really tough knights that you can heal a lot. But yeah, one thing I was considering doing this time is, well, like right now I've got 3 Bright Wizards that they do a lot of damage. They're not tough, but they do a lot of damage. And so we could keep the Bright Wizards, and then we wouldn't be as tough. We'd be much less tough, but we'd have way more damage output, way more damage per second until they run out of Winds of Magic. But I don't know, like the wizards are really good for killing small parties because they can just, with 3 of them, if I had 20 wizards, then we could just nuke fucking entire parties, like no problem. But yeah, with 3 Bright Wizards, we can excuse me, sorry. Yeah, we can nuke small parties really easily. But if it's like 2,000 dudes, then the Bright Wizards just won't have enough Winds of Magic to be able to kill them all. Whereas it'll take a long time. But if we have 20 knights and they're all as tough as shit, and we get into a little room or something where we can't get shot or lanced by demigryphs or insta-killed, then we can just chew through their entire army. So that's pretty fun, kind of. it takes it out of you a little bit, like it's time consuming and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of cool. And that's pretty much the whole thing that's cool about Bretonnian Knights. But yeah, the other thing I was thinking about doing as well is going for a Light Wizard and a Life Wizard. Is if you combine them, then you can get 100% physical resistance. So that could also be cool. But again, it only lasts until they run out of magic. So we're healed again, so we're getting faith XP just from hanging out in the party, and whenever he goes into town we get double faith XP essentially. We can do a bit more smithing if we want. Actually we can up the ante a little bit with the smithing. Alright, so we'll make a really high level items now, so it'll give us heaps more XP. We'll give our main character heaps more XP. I'll have to wait till next time to make a lot of them, but yeah. You see, you got a shitload of XP out of that. If we get one more character level, then I'll probably put another point in gun, just so we can get our faith up a little bit easier. Just make these money poles. These are worth heaps of money to sell as well. They're really good for training XP. And then we can just smelt these to get heaps of XP. See, his smithing's just going up crazy fast. Oh, and we just got another level up. Cool. So now we went up another level, so we can put another point in gunpowder. Control. Yeah, I'm going to put control first, and then once we get to athletics, we'll put control there as well, and then get our bow up as high as we can, over 100 at least. And then we can use bows of Kurnos and Azrai bows and stuff. Yeah, just avoid combat, we don't want to take any damage. I'm just about ready to read book in the world now. The last one. Yeah, as soon as we get to 150 faith, excuse me, we'll go and, actually we're probably done now really, because we can go in and pray and it'll give us like 2 points in faith. So I guess 149 will be good enough. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know if we can really make anything else that's of any use. I might try and make a few burning flails, because they look cool. We might have enough, we might just nearly have enough. Just so I don't hurt him. Just, I don't know, it's not like the greatest weapon maybe, but it just looks really cool. Yeah, it's like 300 skill required, fortunately. But yeah, we'll have another shot at it later at some point. Criminal rating with Nordland has decreased. I'm considered a criminal because I deserted from the army. Alright, we'd have to faith 149, that should be enough. If we just go and pray one more time, that'll probably get us to 150.
It's been a while.
Alright, training is complete. Now it's the time for practice is over. So now our mission is to get to tier 4. I need about 230 renown. Got our 8 Minotaurs have joined our party. Now we should be able to go and take out like 85 man parties of Beastmen with our wizards. Alright, where's the closest prayer spot? I think there's a beast. There's Bushman Herdstone there, so there should be some 80-man parties there we can farm. What's our party so overburdened? Ah, because we've got too much wood. Oh, is there a shrine around here somewhere? Oh, there's shrine of Tal. That'll do. That should get us to 150. Boom, 150. Alright, now we can donate items at the shrine, which is yeah, really useful. Yeah, go to the Beastman Herdstone first.
We will trouble.
Alright, our wizards should take care of this pretty much.
On my orders!
Look at our line of Minotaurs, so cool.
Soldier forward! Move! Move! Infantry Infantry forward! Move!
Love it. I'll see if I can practice my gun a little bit on whatever's left. The Minotaur's just looking at us. I wonder what that's about. Nice. Having the Minotaurs in the party is making the renown that we get lower. Yeah, we would get like 25 or something if we had like just the wizards and no Minotaurs. Yep. Need to wait a little bit longer. Get our winds of magic back up. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go for like all wizard, just go for like all bright wizards. So we'll make some more money pools, and then we'll smelt most of them, we'll sell some of them, and we'll use that to buy a heap of stuff to donate. Yeah, sell this balanced one, it's worth shit tons. Sell this crafted one. Yeah, we'll save those cracked ones, may as well just smelt those. And then, well actually, yeah, we'll smelt them. And then what we do is we buy basically all the weapons that are worth less than about 500. And then we can go and donate those weapons. So how much was this? It was about 100,000 gold worth of stuff. Can't remember. We got one. Well, we just got 1 point in faith. So basically, we just sort of do that all the time, and we can just kind of push our faith up slowly. So basically, I guess we'll like. Do you rate this mod? Yeah, really highly. I really like it. I play it all the time. It's really fun. It's yeah, like the previous version. You know the leader. Yeah, the previous version before the last update came out, it was like it seemed interesting, but it wasn't interesting enough for me to sort of get into it. A little bit too janky for me and stuff. But since the last update that came out, you know, ages ago now, like a year ago or a few months ago, they added the wood elves and updated a bunch of the mechanics. Yeah, I think it's just really not complete, but it's just there's so much stuff, there's so much content, there's so many different careers and factions you can join, and you know, it's there's 6 different factions, and there's I don't know, there's probably like 15 or 18 different careers you can try, from like Empire Magister to Bretonian Knight to Witch Hunter, Warrior Priest, Wolf Priest, Vampire, you know, yeah, lots of stuff to explore. Really cool. Not perfect though, like this, it's not as grounded and realistic as vanilla. Like vanilla is a bit more tactical and realistic, I think, whereas this is a bit more like Hero Hammer, you know. But it's really fun. Like if you want to like role play as a hero and just be like taking on heaps of guys by yourself, and you know, kind of stuff, you can do that, or be a powerful wizard or whatever. But if you want more like a military simulator, it's probably the War Sales is probably better. But yeah, I like both. I really like War Sales and I really like vanilla. I kind of switch back and forth between the two. The Demigriff mount is the sweetest thing I've ever experienced, as jank as it may look sometimes. Yeah, it's not bad. It's yeah.
Foot move! Troop move! Move!
So yeah, see my wizards are just nuking everything. You can't even see the enemy, and they're just killing everything with their magic, which works up until a certain point. I was saying before, if there's a party of 78, we could just take this out with our mages without doing anything. But if it was a party of like 2,500, then our mages would run out of magic before they could kill them all, and then we would die. Fuck. I was trying to practice my gun skill, but those archers are too lethal for me. The guns are pretty fun. The guns in vanilla. Yeah, just trying to get a few more Minotaurs, so we can convert them as we go. Get some more horses. Yeah, I need to change. Shahuko is really good, but the fights feel the same after a while. Not the mod's fault, historical, etc. Yeah. Well, yeah, this one's definitely, like I said, this one, like whenever I play this, I kind of miss certain things from vanilla, but then whenever I play vanilla, it's like, oh bro, there's so much more stuff in Old Realms, you know? So I kind of switch back and forth. Shakuro's cool as well. If Shakuro was updated for War Sales, I probably would play Shakuro again as well. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, if I want like realism, boats and family members, then I think War Sales is the best around at the moment, because none of the other mods are updated. And if I want like extra content, it's like Shakuro's got more content than vanilla, but like then vanilla pre-war sales, but I feel like it doesn't have more content than Old Realms or War Sales, you know? That's kind of where I'm at the moment. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to buy some horses. Oh yeah, mules weigh the least. So mules weigh 300, workhorses weigh 490, saddle horses weigh 420. So if you're trying to get more pack horses in the vanilla war sales, and you want to like take your horses on boats sometimes, then mules are the lightest. I just found out from Ava. I didn't realize that before. It doesn't matter in vanilla because you don't carry your mules on land, but when you go into the water, you have to carry them. So yeah, it's actually cool having mules. It's cool to have mules. Alright, let's start feeding our troops.
We will trouble.
Hopefully, got enough winds of magic to take this on. I didn't actually check.
On my command!
Boats in old realms would be a fever dream. Imagine cannons blasting away skeleton ships. Shame it's not planned content for the mod. It's not planned yet. They haven't ruled it out. They just said that they're not, like when I last talked to them about it a month or two ago, they just said they're not worrying about boats yet. They're just worrying about getting out the next update, which is built on 1.3, getting that worked, like the same version that War Sales is on. Getting that working, getting, you know, the stealth in and the new weapons and diplomacy and all the other stuff from 1.3. But yeah, I don't think they said they're definitely not doing boats. They just said, yeah, as far as I know, they just said they're not worrying about it yet. But yeah, I might, yeah, unless you heard something else. Our wizards don't seem to be shooting. I hope that doesn't mean that they got no magic. Yeah, I think I need to go and just do a cultist warband or something where there's like, you know, a heap of cultists lined up and I'll just shoot them like firing squad style. Update after the next one might come in a year and a half or two, sadly. Yeah, well, I mean, the next update's going to be huge, though, so I think it'll keep us going for a long time. Unfortunately, Chaos is not till, like, 2 updates after that. And Skaven won't be for a long, long time, but imagine how glorious it'll be if we get Skaven. I don't know if we've got any magic left. Our mages don't seem to be killing stuff. I'm not sure we can win this without magic. Hey, beautiful. We still got magic. Okay, that's looking better now. Yeah, I thought we didn't have any winds of magic left, so I was like, oh no, we're not going to live. It's alright. Shit shot at me. Send in the Minotaurs. Look at this squad. Look at this fucking squad. This is sick. Love it. So much axing. Yeah, Minotaurs are cool. Trolls coming out next update looks sick too. Yeah, fully trolls are so cool. That'll add to my chaos playthrough. I can have trolls and minotaurs mixed together in my troll playthrough. That'd be cool. I hope they make trolls like so you can't recruit them normally, but you have to like go and capture them like from bandit parties. That'd be really cool, I reckon. So you actually have to do what I'm doing right now to slowly collect trolls by going and fighting like troll parties and stuff. That'd be cool, I reckon. Up to 91 gun, getting up there. Yeah, we're probably not ready to... We just need a party of like cultists or something. This is a cultist hideout. Yeah, it's me and my 9 Minotaurs. We'll sort this out, don't worry. Yeah, I just wanted to go in here so I could
Die, you bastard!
it's my gun skill a bit. My bodyguards. Just like to put instead of left alt, so every time you press left alt all the time to see the enemy numbers and stuff. So I could change that to C, which I use for my career ability. Didn't make it. Oh shit! I just shot one of my Minotaurs. Yeah, my Robber Knights, my evilness is coming out. Handled. 95, yeah, nice, just need 5 more points. How are we going anyway? 747, yeah, only another 150, nearly halfway there. Oh, did one of my Minotaurs get wounded? Outrageous. 2 of them got wounded. Alright, we'll just check how much magic we've got. 46. Oh yeah, all our wizards are full magic, so we're ready to take on another party. Oh, Drusho the Ironbound is leveled up. I wonder if we should make him a scout, maybe. We should have a scout. I don't know. I don't know if we need a scout, maybe. Oh, maybe we do. I don't know. Do we need a scout? Maybe. Nah, give him a point in faith. So I'm not planning on keeping these guys, so I haven't really been worrying too much about their stats. Just pumping everything into magic. Yeah, so once I've got 30, once I'm at level 30 and I've got everything unlocked, this is one I probably skip enhanced horse combat, because I usually fight on foot. And yeah, so I don't really need any of this stuff. When it says scaling, it just means the chance for your light lance to stay couched. We don't care about the primary thing of keeping our lance couched. We only care about the secondary heal that you get with it. I wonder if they're going to completely nerf the shit out of the Bretonnian Knight. Because yeah, they said that like the Witch Hunter is the kind of power level that they envisaged people being at, and yeah, actually, that's maybe I should talk to Z4 about that. But yeah, so Z4 was sort of saying the Witch Hunter is sort of the power level that they envisaged people being at, and the Witch Hunter I say is one of the most lo-fi out of all the careers, like the least overpowered, crazy one. You know, the Witch Hunter sort of feels a bit more just like a normal. Just like a normal Bannerlord character almost, he just gets 5 extra companions and he can recruit some special troops. He doesn't feel like he's like got any superpowers or anything really. They were sort of saying that's kind of what they want it to be more like the character levels to be more like. So, you know, the Bretonnian Knight that can become basically unkillable, like an unkillable tank. The wizards that can just nuke entire armies and replenish their magic and just keep nuking with the Empire Wizard, the Empire Magister. The vampire that can just magic everything and then regenerate their own magic and also have a massive army, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think all that sort of stuff he was saying is like kind of a bit too overpowered. They wanted to like reel that back a little bit. And I hadn't actually thought about it till just now, but I was thinking actually that might be a mistake, because I think like I was saying, this game, at the moment, the state that it's in right now, it doesn't feel very balanced, and it doesn't feel very strategic or tactical. Like when you fight the battles, it doesn't feel very, like with vanilla, it feels quite like granular and like, you know, if you just set up your formation in a certain way, and if you just have just enough archers to kill them before they get to you and whatever, like all the tactical stuff like really matters and is important. Whereas in this one, it's more like just whatever overpowered shit that you've got is what's the most important. Like, you know, if you've got a bunch of wizards that just nukes the enemy army, that's going to be the most powerful thing. If you've got a bunch of Minotaurs like I've got, they're just going to be super tough, but I'm also going to enhance them to make them even tougher. And I'm going to make them have like shields on them so they're invincible, and I'm going to heal them. And that's going to be what's going to win the battles for me, you know. And like that's kind of what's cool about Bannerlord, about Old Realms, you know. Like if you want the tactical realism, then you play vanilla. You know, if you want to like overpowered hero hammer shit, that's what this game is good for, you know. So yeah, so they said they want to dial it back a little bit, but I'm worried that if they dial it back a little bit, it'll just be, you know what I mean? It'll just be like unrealistic, not very realistic combat. Also, characters are weak, you know, like maybe. I mean, I don't think so. Like, I mean, I'm sure they'll figure it out and it'll still be good. But yeah, I guess I'm just a bit worried about that. Like, I don't know if they want to take away the hero hammer too much, because I feel like that's kind of the whole identity of the mod, really.
Hear me!
But yeah, I don't know. You want some balance, but yeah. I don't know if they could make the combat feel really balanced and strategic, and somehow integrate like cannons and wizards and shit, but have them still feel like realistic things that, you know, can be countered by other stuff, you know. But yeah, at the moment it feels like if one army had a heap of elite troops and the other army had some sick wizards, then the one with the wizards would win. You know? But yeah, trolls will be cool, and I think having like orc infantry and orc spearmen and orc archers with trolls flanking and crushing stuff, that'd be such a cool thing. But if the enemy wizards just nuke all your shit and your trolls and your infantry don't get to do anything, or if your trolls and your infantry don't fucking matter, it's only the fact that you've got 5 shamans of your own that are just nuking the enemy army is all that matters. You know what I mean? Then it kind of makes the whole like a tactical aspect of it a bit irrelevant. But yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really interested. I'm obviously pretty keen to play the dwarfs and the greenskins in the new update, but I'm also keen just to like see how they've rebalanced the game, the new companions that they're gonna bring in. You know what I mean? Like there's lots of just basic stuff I'm interested in checking out. Vampire Great Axe we could buy. These Blood Knight boots are kind of cool. Date fruit. That's nice. Hey, Justinius. Check out the Blood Knight boots. Pretty flashy. To show off our superiority. Is this Men-at-Arms? Is this Men-at-Arms sword a Tor sword? I think it is.
On my command! Hold you hold.
You just hold fire so my guys don't shoot them all with magic. We can get our Minotaurs to finish them off if need be. Gunpowder 99, just need one more point. Gunpowder 100, beautiful. Minotaurs. Now you're in trouble. I need to get I need to specialize in axes so I can get my Minotaurs to break shields with their axes real easy. In vanilla you can double spec into it, but yeah, I don't think you can in this. Actually, we just want everything now, don't we? Because we can donate all this crap. Just, yeah, just whenever we've got extra crap, we just go and donate it. Okay, cool. So now we can go gunpowder, get +1 discipline. And that'll get us our cap up a bit higher to like 230 or something. Not sure if food and stuff counts or not. Probably is not noticeable anyway. Oh, what those? There we go. Oh, actually, we don't need the cultist anymore because our gun skill's already up. So yeah, we can get rid of the gun. Go back to wood elf bow. Till we get to 100. Might just quickly.
Under my hold fire! Go!
Yeah, if I just headshot each one of these guys, I should get a fair bit of bow XP. A bit hard. They're on the move. They made so many troops, and if they made the heroes a bit weaker, then I guess nice troops they made might shine a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think I'd like them to make... I wouldn't mind if they made the troops, the characters a bit weaker, but still, like... I don't know, like maybe not weaker. Kind of like what they did with Scarbrand in Total War. Like maybe make it so they can still get to be that strong eventually, but make it take longer to get there. so that you spend more and because at the moment basically it's like your characters usually, most careers, their characters are pretty average until they get to tier 4, unless you're a wizard. Most characters are pretty average to get to tier 4, and then once you get to tier 4 you become like a god, you know, except for the witch hunter who doesn't really ever become a god. And so yeah, like I think like it's still cool to become a god eventually, but yeah, it'd be better if it took longer to get there and you had to kind of work at it, and there was more kind of milestones along the way that were good. Like, yeah. Yeah, you know.
We will trample. On my orders! Troop forward! Move!
Yeah, man, it's good. Yeah, good. We're just working on getting to tier 4. Then I'm going to hire a bunch more mages and just start farming the shit out of the chaos guys. Laws of magic the same as in Warhammer 3, yeah, except they're not as many laws. Death magic's coming with the next update. So far there's life, fire, light, high, dark, necromancy, metal, beast, celestial. That might be it. Yeah, death's the next one coming. Pretty cool. Yeah, I just want to get high enough that I can get a bow of Kurnos, or at least an Azrai bow. Minotaur's coming in. They're coming in hot. Fuck. Keep missing. No Cathay, no. Celestial magic's not Cathay, I mean Law of Heavens. Celestial Wizards, Law of Heavens, yeah. But yeah, that's not exclusive to Cathay. That's just one of the winds of magic, one of the 8 winds. But no, it is not. It's centered on the old world, so it's only factions that are in the old world: Empire, Beastmen, Bretonia, vampires. Then they're planning to add dwarfs and greenskins next. So we're ranged for now. Yeah, 103 renown to go. Yeah, no, Law of Heavens, Empire Law of Heavens mages are called Celestial Wizards, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm getting that wrong. How much magic we got? 23, we need a little bit more. Any cultists? Yeah, probably like 3 or 4 more battles and we'll be done. My game says mods mismatched. Do you know how I can fix it? Hey NSU, I mean, just obvious, just remove all your mods and then just add them back on one by one until you find out which one's fucked up. So if you're playing Old Realms, just install it with like just Harmony and Old Realms and nothing else. And then just, you know, add one more mod and see how you go. Anubis the Reaver. Should power them up and I should get the blacksmithing up actually. I wonder what sort of shields would look the coolest for my chaos guys. Oh, where's the Vlandian? Actually, yeah, let's get. I might get big fucking these shields from Bretonia for them, so they can be Iron Warriors. Yeah, I want my knights to be just as tanky as they can possibly be this time around.
We will trap. Under my orders! Troops forward!
Yes, I think what I'm going to do is initially I'm just going to hire a heap of Bright Wizards, and I'm going to use them to just farm the Chaos Portal and just get heaps of Chaos gear. And then once we've got enough Chaos gear, yeah, the thing is we'll probably never have enough Chaos gear, really, will we? I managed to miss him. Did it? $96? Oh yeah, we're nearly there. Just have to get to 100. Can't carry any more Minotaurs. But I need more. Oh yeah, we get all this crap so we can donate it at the shrine. I assume it works off the same system as donating for experience for your troops. I'm just going to recruit a handful of infantry just so I've got more captive capacity. Priests of Tal. They look like some crazy chaos cultists to me. Never mind, they're not priests of Tal, they're priests of Nogel. Just hand wave that away. A27. Yeah, maybe like 2 or 3 more battles. And then we have to go and find a bunch of companions. Oh, here we go. These guys are good for archer practice.
We're not looking for
Hermit, hold fire! Whoa!
Yeah, these guys don't have any arrows, so I can just stand there and headshot them. And quickly get our bow up to 100. Pretty sure it's just 100 bow for Bow Kurnos. I like it when you hit them in the body, they don't quite die, but like you do like 90% of the health, and then you hit them in the head for like triple their health. And you see you get like double XP off one guy. Or then you miss and get nothing. Oops. My bad. 98. Nearly there. Compiling shaders, about to try this mod for the first time. Oh, nice one, Tesla. So did you delete all the shader folders that it said in the description? In the instructions? Makes it a little bit faster.
We're just harmless travelers.
No, it just makes it like, take longer. So basically, if the game like seems like it freezes for like half an hour or whatever, just let it go. It's just normal. Just gotta wait. But yeah, if you delete all the shaders, it just makes it. If you delete all the shader folders, it just makes it faster when the first time you install it. So yeah, if it seems like it's just frozen for like a ridiculous amount of time, that's just how it is. But when usually the times it'll freeze is when you first load it, when you first load the campaign, and there's this part where there's an Empire General, there's a painting of an Empire General, and there's a little like loading thing, and then the loading thing will freeze, and then it might only take a minute, or it might just freeze like that for like 25 minutes. Then you get into the game, then there'll be a little like shader loading sometimes when you first load in, that might freeze for a bit. and then you go to you go to the option in the menu, build shader cache, and then that again might freeze for like 20 minutes or something. And then, yeah, then you get into the game, and then once you're in the game, there's still more shaders to load. So whenever you go to a new scene that you haven't seen before or whatever, it'll be freezing and loading shaders and shit. But the more you play, the more shaders it loads, the less and less that will happen. So you can see mine doesn't really do that much anymore. But if you watch when I started this campaign, like yesterday or whatever it was, like I was freezing all the time, constantly loading shaders and shit. For the next 12 hours, I'll be loading shaders. Not that bad, but yeah, kind of. Like every now and again, you'll have to load shaders whenever you come across a new type of character you haven't met or something like that. But the longer you play, the less and less that'll happen, yeah. But yeah, I usually say when you first want to play it, probably set aside like an hour for it to load all the shit. For, get it all set up and load up all the shit. But it's worth it, I reckon, because it's, you can get hundreds of hours of fun out of this mod, I reckon.
We got no quarrel with.
But yeah, if you haven't been going for very long, it might be. Yeah, no, it's probably better off just keep going now. Just to be aware, it might freeze a bit longer than. Be aware next time that you install it, that maybe delete those shader folders. It might make it a bit faster.
Under my command. Yeah.
Oh, I meant to level up my bow, but I accidentally let my wizards nuke them, which also used up their winds of magic, which means I gotta wait longer before we can have a proper fight. All right, where's the beastman? Yeah, I wonder if I should keep going with no scout or not. I suppose when we get our next wizard, we can just make him a scout. If we really want one.
We will try. Under my orders! Soldier, move! Yeah!
It's gonna get to 100, I think, and then I can get my bows of Kurnos going. Fuck. I'm glad to, yeah, I'm happy, looking forward to trying out the mod. Hopefully you really like it. Wait, just take all this crap. Drop it into the shrine when we get the chance. Where's the nearest shrine? Well, there was a... Oh, here we go, Shrine of Tar. We can nip over here. Right, that just gave us a bit of faith. We'll pray again, get a bit more faith. Oh, nearly there. 2 more fights.
We will travel. Under my soldier, move!
For glory. For the Chaos Gods. So yeah, we're still a robber knight at the moment. We haven't declared ourselves for chaos yet. But the fact that we're building my army, an army of Minotaurs, is probably a bit of a giveaway. Melee bow. Alright, 101. Good. I think we're good now. Back up to maximum Minotaurs. We've got 17 recruited now. Pretty glorious. Altered. Weird that they're none of them are making money, even though they've all got iron next to them. Alright, here's one more. See if +5 party size or plus -30% accuracy. I gotta get party size, I guess. And what else we got? We need riding and polearm to get more duration. We need medicine. Just because. Phipps the Bright Wizard can be our scout from now on. Phillips, sorry. Yeah, Phillips the Bright Wizard is our scout. Good. And I guess this guy can be our no, I guess we'll just keep being the steward. Alright, have we got enough magic? We probably need 30 magic. 22, yeah, maybe we'll just wait one more little bit. 36, 32, 38. Yeah, there we go. All of them got 3 casts each. That'll be enough to knock out most of them. Oh yeah, actually, before we do that, give him the Azrai Waywatcher bow, and I take the bow of Kurnos, which does a shitload of damage.
On my orders! Troops! Move!
Crap. Crap. There we go. 160 damage, shooting him in the leg.
Wait, sir!
Oh, I just shot my own guy. Nice. Damn it, we took too many casualties, now we can't afford to maintain all our Minotaurs. I need a polearm as well. Need to go and make a nice nice polearm. See if we can get here before we lose all our Minotaur captives. $33. Oh, we kept a couple. No, yeah, we're pretty much done now. Probably by the time we get down to Britannia and stuff. Oh, just fuck it, we'll do one more. May as well get it finished. $31, $36, $37. Yeah, we're good to go. Good to go.
We will tramp
Alright, this will get us to tier 4. No problem.
on my command! Troops! Forward! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Infantry! Move! Go!
Oh shit, I think I killed one of my Minotaurs. Crap. Okay, it takes ages for me to recruit a Minotaur, so yeah, it kind of sucks that they killed one. Yeah, one of the gore renders killed it. that it? Oh, two. Oh no, 2 Hunters of Tal died. No Minotaurs died. Cool, okay, fine. That would have sucked if Minotaur died. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Hunters of Tal. They can all die for all I care. Sweet. I get one more Minotaur. Glory. Right, sweet. So we've got heaps of Minotaurs. So it'll probably take ages to...
We will trample your puny body.
It'll take ages to recruit all them, so we've got time to wander around. But yeah, now we're at tier 4, which is where the magic happens, which is where we become invincible. So yeah, ability scales of leadership and propagates from all companions, and this one gives us healing. So we basically want those two. Let's get rid of everything that we don't absolutely need. Yeah, we kind of need that. Yeah, we need companions, so we may as well go for that. That gives us 10 extra companions. Lose the 15% wood, so 15%, get the 15% there. Alright, I'll lose the hit points. There we go. So we've probably got the key things now. So basically, now our ability heals us as well as all the other abilities that it gives us. It actually heals us as well. And it propagates off all of our companions and heals in an aura around them. So if 2 of your companions are standing next to you, you'll heal yourself and each of them will heal you as well. So it multiplies the effect of it. So those 2 things are really good, and this increases the duration, so it'll keep healing us for longer. Yeah, there's a few other important parts as well, but those 2 will get us rolling. Now, we want to find a bunch more Bright Wizards. If we could get like 10 Bright Wizards, that would be pretty cool. A lot of Bright Wizards. Okay. So we got one in Krugenheim. We'll grab him first. Krugenheim, Breeder. Where's Salzamund? Salzamund. Yeah, Krugenheim, Breeder, Salzamund. There's 3. Is that it? Oh, and Dunkelberg, yeah. So we go up here, yeah. Then we'll go back down south, and then we'll get a bunch of Bretonnian Knights and bows. And then we'll circle back around and start just farming the shit out of the Chaos Portal. We still have our tournament champion.
Hey, so who are you?
So these Bright Wizards, like every single part of their armor increases the damage. So I kind of want to give him some like chaos stuff to make him look more chaosy, but it's like, yeah, it's like the helmet. Fuck. I don't know how to make this stay. Yeah, 10% fire damage amplification, 10% fire damage, 10% fire damage, 10% fire damage, 10% fire damage, and 10% fire damage on this. So it's like I wouldn't mind giving him like a chaos helmet or something, but like literally anything I take off them will reduce their fire damage. So we're just gonna say they're all renegade fire wizards. They're not doing anything to show their devotion outwardly, but you know, we trust them. We know inwardly they're very into chaos. Now, in order to increase the duration of our ability, we need more polearm and riding. So I'm going to make myself going to craft ourselves an elite polearm weapon. Actually, I don't need to sell anything. Yeah, cool. Okay, so there's two types of polearms that I like. So one of them is you get the long glaive head that we use for the money pole, but you get rid of the neck and you use the shortest crap at the most low level polearm you can haft you can possibly get. You can actually put whatever neck on there you want. If you want to put, you know, something decorative on there or whatever. Make it look a bit more mousy. It looks a bit more pigsy-ish to me. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Whatever. So you go two-handed. So yeah, we can go 87 swing speed, 76 handling, 165 damage. Or we can go 160 damage, 90 swing speed, 78 handling. So we'll do that, short as possible, 148 reach. I think these have... No, they don't have fine steel. These do. It's got a short glaive now, so we can start leveling up our polearm. And then I'll show you the other weapon that's really cool that you can make. You can make it super early. Well, yeah, you can make all of them super early, I guess. But yeah, another one that's super cool. is this one, the Vulshed, tier 4 Vulshed. And yeah, 191 damage. Actually, let's put there. Yeah, 185 damage there is. So 89, 185, 74 handling. But you can make it shorter, so you can use it in like close range melee, which is pretty cool. Yeah, something like that. And it's way lower, probably way lower tier as well. Probably a little bit short to use on. It's probably a little bit short to use on foot, on horseback. But it's but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the balanced Vulge, it's yeah, 174 cut versus 160, 96 swing speed, a little bit faster, just faster, basically better, faster and more damage and everything, but just not as, yeah, it's better for on foot, whereas the Vulge is better. The other one's better on horseback. But yeah, anyway, on to the next thing. So we get 1, 2, 3. We got 3 more Bright Wizards. And then we need 7 more Bretonian Knights. I mean, more Bright Wizards would be good, but 7 Bright Wizards should be enough to make short work of... Oh, yeah, maybe more Bright Wizards would be good. But then they need more. I feel like we went the long way. Get rid of them. Prisoners are a bit overburdened. Yeah, we'll drop off some more stuff at the shrine. Our captain's still... Yeah, Drasho Ironbound is still killing it on the tournament. 17 wins. Richter, our other knight's 13, and Anubis has got 11. But yeah, he's eight wins ahead of the next closest. So It's pretty good. Alright, we'll give items an offering. Just give all of this armor. Yeah, we just don't want any of that stuff. That's fine. All this bow stuff. And weapons. Maybe I won't throw away all this stuff because we can smelt that down for the stuff later on. Yep, another skill point in faith. Yeah, these are our little like demon forged fire slaves.
Hey, so who are you?
They're just a weapon. Eventually we'll murder them all. Sacrifice them to Khorne. But they serve their purpose for the moment. And there should be another one in Selzamund. Sacrifice to the blood god, indeed. I was saying I've got all these wizards that I'm using them just as a weapon to destroy our enemies. Oh, here we go, Black Horse Harness. This is actually, it's not that much better than the one I've got, but the prestige of having like the sweet evil horse harness, especially once we get the demon horse later on, the black demon horse with the fire hooves, that's going to look pretty cool. Yeah, nothing else too exciting. What was the tavern? Celestial Wizard. We could use a Celestial Wizard, I guess. They're not as good as Bright Wizards,
Hey,
but
so who are you?
they can be the first ones to be sacrificed, so that's fine. Oh yeah, I think we've got the perk now that gives all of our knights extra hit points per, like all of our companions extra hit points based on how many knights we've got. So we've got 3 knights, and that gives plus 15 hit points. So all of our characters should have 45 extra hit points, I think. Oh, no. Oh. What? Holy Crusader plus 135. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? What? Holy Crusader. Companion health increases by 15 for every knight companion. But I've only got 3 knights. I mean, cool. Why? That's, I mean, that's cool. Sick. But yeah, why instead of did it go 45? Yeah, because if I had 5 of them, no, if I had 7 of them, no, if I had 8 of them, it's not, yeah, 9. It's 9, isn't it? So do non-knight companions get it for every knight? That's the wording. Yeah, no, you would think that 9 knights would get it, but no, they don't get it. So only knights get it. But for some reason, I've got 3 knights, 3 knight companions, but for some reason it's counting as having 9. Oh, 7, 8, 9. So it's the other way. It's the other way around. It's every knight gets 15 for every companion. Not every companion gets 15 for every knight. So yeah, so all my knights, yeah, exactly. All the companions give it to the knights. Yeah, so the knights are tough as shit, but the other companions are not strong. That's still cool though. That's actually better than I thought it was. Well, I mean, no, it's not better than I thought it was, but it's, yeah, it is better than I thought it was, kind of, because I thought only the knights would give it, but they would give it to everyone. But at least the knights are still tough as shit though, so that's cool. So normally I'd have all of these guys be knights, so not only would they be getting plus 135 hit points, but I'd have 10 of them instead of just 3 of them, you know what I mean? But the damage potential of these wizards is so high.
Aye. So who are you?
You don't get punished for taking non-knights. No, not punished, but the non-knights don't get the bonuses.
Aye. So who?
Yeah, so my plan is to use non-knights initially to level up more until we get to tier 6. And then we'll have the full complement of 19 knights. And then that'll give us like 370 extra hit points for all our dudes. Plus we should get more wizards don't need 300. Yeah, that's right. The wizards all just stay super far back. They got unlimited range anyway. And the knights just go in as like unkillable tanks. So yeah, it's kind of cool, yeah.
Aye. So
Alright, have we got any more bright wizards yet? Yeah, I'll just head back to Dunkelberg, I guess. Oh, actually, we could try Celestial. No, that won't work. Schilderheim. Alright, we get that guy in Schilderheim. On the way to Dunkelberg. We'll go to Dunkelberg first, then Schilderheim. No, we'll go Schilderheim first. That's cool. Hey, Dallas. No, that's right. It's all coming together. We're making our ultimate firestorm of wizards. Just need to go and train them all up now. Yeah, let's just get as many fire wizards and celestial wizards as we can, and then whatever's left we'll fill up with the knights. And the knights will be just beast tanks. And then we'll go and just farm the shit out of the chaos armor. Firestorms. We won't literally have actual firestorm spell until they get to 200 magic. But yeah, we'll get so many they'll be casting so many seer spells all over each other that they'll just flame everywhere. Flame on. Cool. Alright, I'll go to Dunkelberg first, actually. Fuck it. It's gonna be glorious. No, I don't want any gold wizards. I just want maximum damage, maximum destructive power.
Aye. So who?
So it's going to be pretty, should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to all the gear we're going to get too. Yeah, I was going to go for the light wizards, but I think we're just going to go for offensive power and not worry about the defenses for now. If we change our mind, we can always go for wizards, defensive wizards later. Oh, this got taken out by Bretonnians, so there's Bretonnian knights in here. It's alright, we needed some of them as well.
Yours is not a...
I wonder if they got any shields. I want to get them all ginormous Pavis shields. Oh, here we go. Pavis shields 4. Sick. Let's give them ginormous shields. Huzzah. wonder if I should go for a wide heater. Nah, the wide heater's not that cool. I want the Pavis. Pavis shield's where it's at. Lightning damage, yeah, cool. Even with the, I want them to equip their staff all the time so they do more damage.
Yours is not a face.
More knights, more hit points. Hells yeah. Nah, don't want her. Two more companions we need. Plus 225 hit points out again now, up to 335. Glory. Yeah, we'll smash the Beastman place over here, and then we'll go back down to the Wood Elf lands, smash their Beastman Herdstone as well, and then gives us a tiny bit of extra faith. Steward, leadership and charm, leadership tactics and roguery. I guess roguery. I think we're probably capped on roguery though. Yeah, yeah, we're capped. Yeah, I just wanted to get up to there so we get 20% extra siege engine build rate. In case we want to. Then we could probably switch out and make somebody else the steward. Yeah, still want two more fire wizards really. And then we keep all the wizards till we get to tier 6, I reckon. Dark Moon Rises, that replenishes all the Herdstones and Chaos Portal. So if we had have wiped them out before this, then that would have been good, but oh.
Hey, so who are you?
Drasho Ironbound one again. Oh, we still got Anu. Anu's here already. Who's That's right, we'll travel over here. We'll have to start doing some renaming and chaosifying of knights soon. I won't bother renaming my my magic slaves. Oh yeah. Speaking of magic slaves.
Hey, so who are you?
The fire mages do a lot more damage than the celestial mages. So if we can get fire mages instead, then that would be more ideal. Kind of cool, but I'll just get a chaos helmet when we get some. We'll pay 16,000. What am I paying 16,000 for? Oh, for the ingots, yeah. Even though we're tier 4 and we need like crap loads, I need crap loads of renown to go up a level. Still having the tournament champion giving us 1 renown per day still helps it tick up, which is pretty nice. Like while we're just traveling around, like this will probably be like 30 days of free renown. So it's still, you know, still significant. And like whenever you're blacksmithing for 3 or 4 days, that's like another few days free renown for free as well. Celestial wizard there. Yeah, no, we don't really want any more celestial wizards. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye out. If we find any more bright wizards, we'll just replace the celestial wizards with bright wizards as we go along. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Now we need to do some smithing because we need a heap of money so I can pay to respec all these guys and get all their spells and stuff. Cool. And then we'll sell the most expensive ones. And then our main character will smelt as much as possible of the remaining stuff. We'll get these for unlock some sword recipes. All right, cool. So we should have a heap of cash now. 225. Yeah, that should be. Actually, fuck that. No, that won't even be enough. We'll have to go to another town to get more money. Go Bergenhafen. I'll go Helmgart. That's fine. Yeah, hopefully. Actually, that should be enough. I think that should be enough. I'll just sell a few more. Alright, cool. Now, just check. So I'm pretty sure all the Bright Wizards need to respec, and I'm not sure about the Celestial. Insufficient cast level. Yeah, so he is actually high enough level to do this, but he can't because he's bugged out. So you got to respec his spellcraft. All the Fire Wizards will be the same, and the Celestial Wizards, yeah, same. Insufficient caster level. But actually, it doesn't matter because they only need Wind Blast. And we're probably going to replace them later anyway, so won't bother. Cool. So Moritz, the Bright Wizard, Moritz, Aldred, Siedelman, Oswald. Yeah, so starting from Moritz down, we need to respec all the Fire Wizards. And their destructive power is going to be immense. So, oh. No, they don't seem to be in order. So Moritz was one of them. Aldred, the Bright Wizard, I think was one of them. Yeah, Lionheart's. Yeah, Lionheart's one of them. Lionheart. Not sure about Pesh. I think Pesh. Lionheart, Peshk, Siegmund. I think it's Lionheart, Peshk, and Siegmund. Alright. Marcus is fine. Oswald's fine, I think. Phipps is fine. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good now. Now we should, now before it said we didn't have high enough level to learn the spells, but now that we've respec'd and fixed it, we should be fine. So yep, there we go, get Seer. Seer. No, it's not the right wizard. Ah, we missed one. Siedelman needs a respec. Man, fuck, a lot of bright wizards. Yeah, Siedelman needs to respec. We missed one. Yeah, this should be still pretty good. Even though we didn't get all bright wizards, the ones we did get, like, we got a lot of them. Oh man, the carnage. Done. Okay, now we need to select the spells. So they start off with a couple of random spells. So if I just let them go, they'll sometimes cast Seer, maybe the spell that I want them to cast, but they'll also just randomly cast the other spells as well. So we want to go on every one and just select Seer. So if you don't select anything, they'll just randomly cast between Bolt of Ashki, Seer, Magic Bolt, whatever other spells they've got if you don't select anything. But as soon as you select something, they won't cast anything other than that one thing that you've selected. And you go through all your mages and just select the one spell that you want them to use. If you don't want to, if you want to not have friendly fire, not have them kill each other and all that stuff, then just don't use any of these type of spells. You can use safely, like missile spells, like quite often shoot each other. Wind spells like Seer, like it's a blast. It's actually pretty safe because it's got unlimited range. So they'll just cast it as soon as they see the enemy when they're nowhere near you. But if the enemy actually gets into melee, then they'll cast it, you know, on themselves. So you got to watch that. But spells like buff spells like Harmonic Convergence just does physical resist buff. That's totally safe. Stuff like hexes like Curse of the Midnight Wind. So hex, it's a debuff. That one's totally safe. You can cast it right on top of your own troops, so it won't only affect the enemies. Some of the hexes actually do damage as well, like damage over time, and they're totally safe to cast on yourself. Yeah, so hexes and buffs, augments and hexes are totally safe. Blasts, bombardments, and missile spells can all hit your own guys, but yeah, blasts are pretty safe because they're unlimited range, so they'll hit them when they're far away. But the missile ones, they'll shoot sideways through their own lines and kill each other, and it's a fucking nightmare. So yeah, and be very careful if you're going to use missile spells. I would recommend. Yeah, Wind Blast doesn't do as much damage, but it hits a lot of targets, and it knocks them all over as well, and dismounts cavalry, which is kind of cool because it gives us more time to cast more spells because their cavalry get dismounted, and then they usually don't even keep running at you. When they get dismounted, they usually turn into infantry and go back and rejoin the infantry detachment. So you can basically just totally stop cavalry charges with your Wind Blast. It's kind of cool. Okay, I think we're ready to F some S up, as they say. Yeah, cool. Okay, I want to go down to the Wood Elf lands and kill their Beastman Herdstone, and also to farm the shop for some nice bows for our knights. But we'll just quickly take out this Herdstone first. How long does the buffs last? All the different buffs have their own different things going on. So my guys are only using blast spells, so they're all instant. They just cast them, blam. But yeah, Life Mage 50% physical resist lasts for 80 seconds. Really nice. The Light Wizards 50% physical resist lasts for 50 seconds. And the Celestials one lasts for 50 seconds as well. But yeah, different buffs last different amounts of time. There's a lot of cantrip buffs that only last for like 10 seconds and shit. But yeah, they're pretty shit. Actually, I'll ignore that guy. He's small fry. We don't need to worry about that bullshit now. We're going to go after the Herdstone. Take them all out.
Under my command! Soldiers! Move! Infantry! Move! Yeah!
And that's what battles look like now. Blam, 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 blam. That was round one. They're going to do that 3 more times. Blam, 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 blam. But yeah, this is pretty fun. It won't work on everything though, unfortunately. Is we still won't, like, against certain enemies, we still won't have enough magic to kill them all. And also, we don't have any magic resistance. So the thing with this mod is that the enemies can do the same thing to us. Like, when we go up against vampires, they'll have like 5 or 6 vampire casters that will do this exact same shit to me. Which won't be that much fun. Be nowhere near as much fun when they're doing it to me. Oh, 25 of them are trying to make you run, trying to go for it. Oh, that was me. I got hit by one of the spells. Alright, if we get time, I'll show you my my career ability that we've been waiting all this time to try. I popped it before, but you didn't really get to see it. Yeah, might not get a chance. Six seconds. You see my health? Blam. Plus I got a shield on at the moment, plus I'm doing, like, we're shooting fire arrows. We should be shooting fire arrows. We ran out of magic. Wouldn't have thought. I didn't think we did. We cast it 4 times? No. Alright. So yeah, I should have charged when I did my ability, then they would have all had physical resistance and stuff. $84 renown a pop, pretty good. 50 seconds is really good. Yeah, I like to have 2 sets. So I like to have 2 life wizards and 2 light wizards. So I activate one of the light wizards and one of the life wizards at the start of the battle. They both put 50% physical resist on everyone. So we got 100% physical resist. And then after about 30, 40 seconds or whatever, then I activate the other one. And then they cast it as well. And then they kind of start rotating. And yeah, then they'll keep it up for you know, a few minutes. So those are the ones I've got on right now. I think those ones are the better ones. We'll try these ones. Got 19 Minotaurs now in my posse. Pretty cool. Does anyone had two-way watcher bows still? No. All right, beautiful. Then we'll head back down to the Wood Elf lands, buy some bows, take out the other one. I'm gonna go back for endurance now. Oh yeah, these guys all like leveled up. Mainly just want to give them all their, just mainly want to put their levels in magic so they can level up more. So I'm sorry, they can keep improving their damage output.
We will trample your pure.
Bro. What are you guys even doing? As if, bro.
Troops! Move! Forward! Move! Forward! Infantry! Footmen! Soldier! Forward!
Alright. Just gotta wait for 37 seconds till my recharge happens. And then we just charge in. Yeah, I don't think my mages... have any wind magic left. I've got a little bit of magic left. Get wrecked, son! Berserker! love that Minotaur squad we're building up. It's so cool. Yeah, see, maybe later on we'll get rid of the Fire Wizard slaves and we'll just get energy shield slaves so we can make our Minotaurs invulnerable. That might be more valuable. All right, hopefully they'll let us get out of here without suiciding into us anymore. Yeah, these Bloodkeep Grandmaster boots. I don't know, they're kind of cool. I feel like our other ones are more ostentatious. Oh, these ones are got heaps more armor though. Give them to I know Anubis can wear like black or dark. Give him Drasho Ironbound. He can have some red boots. All right, for glory. Okay, so now we're gonna go down here and take out the Wood Elf one.
We will trouble. On my orders! Whoa!
Oh, see the friendly fire? They shot themselves. And now we're over capacity for Minotaurs. Crap. Quickly jump back in here. Hunting scallions. How you going, Ava? I'm not sure what that means. So maybe we are. I'm not sure. Anything that looks kind of chaosy? Not really. Shields. We need some more Purvis shields for our Iron Warrior. Our Iron Warrior Knights. Oh, there's heaps of them. There's millions. Might have to get my mages to carry extra shields. Might stop them getting shot in the back. Lazy peasants, ne'er-do-wells, bandits, and riffraff. Oh yeah, we're hunting them. Well, actually, we're kind of recruiting Minotaurs. I was actually saying before, I hope it'd be cool if when they introduced trolls in with the Greenskin update, if they made them so the trolls were like bandits they had to capture, so you couldn't actually recruit them like normal. If you wanted to build like a troll army, you have to go and capture them, like same as how you build Minotaur armies. And that'd be kind of cool. And we'll see how they go with these shields. If they tend to put away their weapons, and then I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we want them. Yeah, that's sort of how greenskins get trolls to begin with. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, I imagine in the game you're just going to recruit them. They're probably going to be like from like knights type. They're probably going to be ROR or knights or something. But yeah, it'd be cool if actually, yeah, if you had them as an ROR that could only be recruited in one place, like there was like a Trollheim place or something, that'd be cool. But the majority of the time you get them from capturing or whatever, that'd also be cool, I think. Get them some more peasants just so we've got more Minotaur capacity. And oh yeah, we need to go shopping as our primary goal of being here. See if we get some more bows. Ah, traveling merchant. What have you got for us? Arrows of potency. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Who wants the arrows of potency? I think I do. Yes, please. Now I've got like frost laser arrows. Also got another black horse harness as well. Somebody can have some badass bling. So it's just loading the shaders from the go to a troll cave, make an approach and see how many trolls join you. Like how you get flagellants from shrines. Oh yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, you could like pray for trolls. Oh yeah, and Anubis can have the black horse harness. Pretty cool. This is the closest we can get to like chaos armor. It's actually undead armor, but yeah, I think it looks pretty chaosy as well. Huh. Oh, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right. Now that we've got like 6 or 7 knights, our chances of not winning a tournament is much lower. Still can lose, but yeah. Aren't there like Chaos Knights in the game? What do they have for barding? I think they just have like bridles and shit, like nothing special. They don't have like sick chaos armor or anything. But yeah, that's where we're going to get our horses from eventually. Azrai Waywatcher bow, very nice. Look, they're the vampires are having their way with the wood elves. You're getting drilled. That was very Waywatch a bow. Okay. So we're full on bows. We check for some more large arrow packs. Actually, we quickly just smash this bird herdstone down here as well. Alrighty. Let's do it. Should be at full magic now. Yep.
Under my command, troops!
Is there a hill or anything? Not really.
Troops, move! Move! Infantry, forward! Yeah!
Imagine you could get an Astartes autocannon or heavy bolter. Pretty good. Throwing an axe at me. See, they got knocked over by the wind blast and then they got flamed straight after. Is that it? Holy Silver Hammer. Is the Holy Silver Hammer like magical or? I mean, the Blood Dragon Knight armor is pretty cool. I've got to have somebody set up in full red armor. I kind of want to check out the Holy Silver Hammer, but I know it'll be shit. Yeah, no, it won't be good. It's like, cause I can make that Holy Silver. It's almost all magic. Oh, you mean the hammers? Like, so even though the hammer's got shitty stats, it's like 80% magic damage or something. I can make no, I can't make a magical one, but I can make one with I can make a hammer with the same stats, but its stats are shit. Like if I made my own hammer, my hammer would do like 140 damage or some shit. If I use this hammer, it'll do like 100 or something. It's good for bonus armor magic, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just don't think we'll use it. I'm gonna have everyone in one-handed basically. The bonus on warrior priest armor makes it huge. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. It's all like 100% magic damage. That's pretty cool. It's not magic damage, it's holy damage, yeah. Which then the warrior priest buffs holy damage. I wonder if magic counts as a ranged kill or a melee kill. One each. What if you don't believe in Sigma? Good point. Good point. That's pretty cool. Now I want to get a warrior priest and get that. I wonder, is there one for the wolf priest as well? That's like frost damage. Drusho Ironbound. Drusho the Red. It kind of looks cool with the neck piece and that helmet on top. Need to get him a more dastardly looking helm at some point, but yeah. Not too bad. Alright, cool. Let's crush that one. We'll head up to the other one and crush that as well. And then we'll go and start farming the shit out of the Chaos Portal. I would like to put a few points in roguery so we get more loot, but I don't know, I'm just kind of starved on points. I don't know how many points I've got to spare really. I would like to get leadership so I could convert Minotaurs faster too, but again I just don't have the points, I don't think. Yeah, I think I want to do like a kind of a lo-fi campaign sometime. Maybe Warrior Priest, because Warrior Priest I think is still pretty powerful and he buffs Empire troops quite a lot and stuff. Not compared to like nowhere near as much as a Magister makes him invincible and stuff. But yeah. What message did you do? Did you do a super chat? No, what did it say? Arrows of Potency. Oh my god, we got two sets of Arrows of Potency in the one campaign. glorious. I've gotten that once before. Like once before I've gotten 2 sets, but it's fairly rare. That actually kind of looks cool. There's some like intermediate chaos armor, you know, like a low tier kind of chaos armor. But yeah, we'll hold out for a while first, see what we can get from the looting. Rompire. So this is probably what you want. The Rompire is probably what you want if you want a non-crafted 2-handed polearm. It doesn't do as much damage as mine, but it's got way more reach. You ride around just chopping people up. But I prefer mine for like fast choppy chop butchery up close. But yeah, we need to make some money so we can get that Arrows of Potency. Oh, right. I said magic counts as cowardice. Yeah, that's why we get our magic slaves to do it, so that none of our mighty warriors need to sully their blades with the cowardice. Yeah, I've got all these like bright wizards like chained together, and one of my guys just holds their chain like at the leash, and they're like his dogs, and then he unleashes their fiery rage on the enemies. So it's fine. So in summation, it's fine. And yeah, we'll sacrifice them all to Khorne at the end, so it's okay. Alrighty, let's do it. It's basically just a cannon. Yeah, exactly. Was there anything else I wanted to buy from here? Pavish shields. I don't know. Do we need more Pavish shields? Yeah, maybe. No, I can't carry multiples. Who's not carrying one? What lazy bastard is not carrying a Pavish shield? Okay, looks like every single person's got at least one. Alright, well, we'll take some in our inventory. Can't believe we just got two. Can't believe we just got two arrows of potency just back to back like that. That was sweet. I might just keep them for myself. Fuck it. Just have 20. I'll just have 20 arrows, but they 24 arrows, but they just do like colossal amounts of damage. Sounds lovely. All right, cool. Now we'll go and take out this huge beastman herdstone up here. Yeah, good thing about the arrows of potency is like the amount of XP for time. Like if it was a longer battle, then a pack of 30, 42 arrows or whatever would be better, obviously, total damage. But for a shorter battle, I'm probably not going to go through 24 arrows. And if my arrows do like double damage, that's pretty cool.
Under my command! Yeah!
Yes, this is pretty good for XP and renown, but we're not getting much loot. We're not getting any loot that's worthwhile. So we'll go and do the chaos ones, and we'll get lots of cool stuff. Sounds like a fun story. It is one shot a Minotaur. Yeah, just one shot 2 Minotaurs in a row. They might have been damaged a little bit from all of the spells. How much damage is it doing? 307. Boom, like a ballista. Shoulders, a dragon tooth sword. I know, I feel like the armor is where it's at really though. Bloodkeep Grandmaster shoulders seem pretty hot. We're up to full round number 20 Minotaurs now. The squad's growing stronger. Alright, there is one more Beastman Herdstone down here, but I don't really care too much about it, so we'll head back to the north. I think it was like relatively recently that that they reset. So I reckon we farm it. Maybe we farm it like 5 or 6 times, and then we'll and then we clear it, and then I know it's always a bit tricky, like when to join the Brass Keep, because when we join the Brass Keep, we'll get a heap of Chaos Warriors and stuff. But then we're kind of a bit restricted as to what we can do after that. Yeah, I'm not sure how many chosen we should have. But we've got, I think we've got 17 companions right now. Yeah, we've got 17 companions right now. So that means our knights have plus 255 hit points. So 370 hit points. So once we get our last 2 companions, our knights will have like 400 hit points. But the Bright Wizards and stuff don't get it. They still only just have their normal amount of hit points. So basically we've got our cannon battery of Bright Wizards and stuff, but then we've got our little squad of chosen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we only got 5 knights plus me. So we've got our 6 knights, our 6 chosen knights. But we should get 2 more. We need to get to at least 2 more, so we have 8 knights. Is 8 knights enough, or do we need more? I feel like 8's enough. As long as they're tough enough. Like if the 8 knights are like just absolutely unkillable beasts, then it's okay. But if they're not, if they're dropping like flies, then we need as many as possible so we can, like, you know, keep them up longer. One more point. Do I want medicine or polearm or riding? I think I'll go medicine first. If we can get to that 75 ASAP, that'd be nice. Okay, so how you farm the portal is you go into the battle,
Under my orders,
hold fire,
arrows!
ready, and then you retreat. And then that'll spawn an army on the map. And then we can just attack the army. So we don't get the portal reward, but we get loot. So we can just keep just fighting these guys over and over again and just keep getting more loot and XP. But we don't get, but if we fight the portal, we get like a guaranteed reward, including, which gives us a much higher chance to get armor. Oh shit, I need to get out of here. I'm going to get javelin to death. I should have set up further away. They're too close. Alright, infantry, finish it off. I'm keeping my wizards away. I just lost the Minotaur. Fuck. Yeah, we should have been further away, so the wizards could have unloaded on them more with spells.
Journey forward!
Yeah, worked out okay. This is one guy. It's like this guy's like that blonde girl on the couch. Don't worry, I saved his virtue. Alright, what's our one Minotaur died. Yeah, shit. Should have been further away. No, next time we'll be further away. Oh yeah, we need a bigger army. We can't carry all our Minotaurs. It sucks. His virtue was in danger indeed. Alright, well, we can't get any captives out of this because... Here we go. Boom. See what I mean? Now shit's getting real fast. The realness has increased exponentially. When I'm getting around in town, relaxing in my civvies. He doesn't get to, the wizard slaves don't get to relax in their civvies. That's better. Dresho Ironbound. Yeah, see, he looks pretty chaos now. Look, that looks pretty sweet, I reckon, actually. That looks pretty chaosy to me. Anubis. I don't know if we've got any left for Anubis. His civvies. Oh, he can have the Bloodkeep shoulders. They're pretty nice. $86.77. Alright, that was pretty good. He looks like an exalted exterior of corn. Yeah, I feel like he could be a little bit corny. But yeah, you rarely get chess pieces though. So in order to get the chess pieces, we really need to max out on companions at the moment. I'm only tier 4 though. So once we get to tier 6, we get 2 more. Plus, I think I'll probably get rid of the Celestial Wizards and just keep the Fire Slaves. Because the Celestial Wizards don't do as much damage. They could for dismounting cavalry, but yeah, not really necessary. But I'm not sure whether I should replace the 3 Celestial Wizards with 3 more Fire Slaves or replace them with 3 more Chosen. I kind of like how we've only got 5 Chosen this time because it's like easier to equip them with fully pimped out gear. Where you've got like 20 of them, it's like kind of hard to get them all properly pimped out. Fire Boys, yeah. More Chosen would be nice, that's true. Agreed. Alright, grain, fish, cheese, butter. Yeah. Alright, that sounds good. Yeah, all right, we got a third of a Minotaur coming in, so that's pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, so if we wanted to increase our rate of Minotaur conversion, 30% increasement, yeah, 30% increased rate of bandit recruitment. So yeah, we need to put 3 points in roguery to get to there. With two cunning, which I'm not going to put any more points into cunning. So in order to get to 100, we need 3 points in roguery, which is pretty big investment in points. With leadership, yeah, we only need to get to we get 50%, increased chance of tier 4 plus prisoners. That's only 50. We could probably get to 50 with like 1 point in leadership, couldn't we? Yep, 1 point in leadership. All right, maybe I'll sacrifice 1 point in leadership so we can get, if we can get like, you know, 30% more. Get a life wizard or a shell out as a blood speaker. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Even getting 2 of them would be pretty cool. And just say we got 50% physical resistance rolling all the time. And then whenever I pop my ability, we get another 20 or something. Or even having like 2 life and 2 light. So we've got 100% physical resistance. I feel like that'd kind of be more fun. I mean, the fire wizards are more fun for leveling up, but having like the 100% physical resistance is pretty fun for just, you know, rampaging, especially with the Minotaurs. So yeah, I'm not sure which one's more fun, like overall, like which one are not the most. 100% physical resistance is strong in the long run. Yeah, except for when you go up against vampires, and then they blast the shit out of all your dudes, instantly kill everyone because physical resistance doesn't do anything against magic, and your wizards only have 100 hit points. Whereas if you've got 20 knights with 480 hit points each, then it takes a lot of fucking wizards to kill them. So I don't know, I'm kind of thinking maybe just going for like all knights would be ultimately the best. But yeah, it's hard because the fire wizard is like, will nuke everything in 90% of the situations. But if you go up against wizards, then they get wrecked. You know, and also and if you don't have any wizards, like the combat is so much slower. Like our 20 knights could probably kill anything, but it would take a really long time, you know? So there's that factor also. This is old Realms mod, which is Warhammer Fantasy mod for Bannerlord, yeah. There's magic, there's warrior priests, witch hunters, all sorts of cool shit. Let's quickly go and pray. Get that faith up a bit more. Check everything in the faith garbage disposal. So you get 7 points of faith just then. I'm not sure if faith is capped. So normally when you donate stuff for experience with Steward to level up your characters, I think it's capped at 300 value, but I don't think it's capped on. I don't think it's capped on value on faith because yeah, we just got 7 points of faith out of that. That's crazy. Wish they would introduce an option to unimmortalize characters and ability to make babies. Yeah. Yeah, it would be really cool if they did do like a historical version. Pay to win religion, yeah. That was sweet. We just got 7 points of faith just then. That was fucking crazy. Alright, let's do this a bit more carefully this time.
Under my orders! Hold fire!
Yeah, so we'll just do this like 4 or 5 times. We'll get as much like helmets and boots and shit as we can. And then we'll go for then we'll just do the thing. Yeah, sorry, I'll just spend their main points just so we can level them up as fast as possible. Magic. Yeah, I kind of want to keep them now. Bright Wizards, but I don't know. I guess we could keep the Celestial Wizards instead. They've only got, it says they've only got a 10-meter radius though. I'm not sure what 10-meter radius is. Like, is that longer or less than the Light Mage one? Because it might be alright. They might, maybe Celestial might actually be alright because they've got a physical resist shield, but they can also level up using Wind Blast and stuff. Whereas the Light Mage and the Life Mage, they've got the physical resist shield, but they can't really level up. They just don't do enough damage. Celestial Wizards are cooler. Yeah, so cool. But I think the Fire Mages work better as slave gimps because of their caged faces and stuff. The Celestial Wizards look too civilized. Okay, so we need to set up as far away as possible so we give our mages like as much time as they can to nuke the living shit out of the enemies. Wow, that's a long way. Okay, cool. Good, perfect.
Troops, move! 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 Footmen! Forward!
Who would want to be civilized? Well, we're like Chaos Barbarians. So I feel like the wizards, the Bright Wizards... So these Bright Wizards, they kind of look pretty cool. Like they look like savage slave Chaos Gimps kind of thing. You know, whereas these guys, they've got their little like telescopes and everything, you know. I don't think they fit in with our Chaos vibe as much as the Bright Wizards. We're basically like Chaos plus Bright Wizards. That's our vibe. Green kill feed's satisfying. It is pretty satisfying, that's true. It's all my Bright Wizards flaming the shit out of everyone. If we get a bit closer, you might be able to see it. There we go. See the fireballs? Blam, 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 blam. It's getting nuked. Where did all their cavalry go? They all get dismounted by wind blasts. Get a bit of bow XP up. Excuse me. They're kind of spread out. I don't know if I like this. Oh, we're out of arrows. Well, just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Whoa!
Doesn't seem to be a lot of magic happening. Oh, the Minotaurs. Oh, shit. Everyone group up. Hold fire.
Your skull! Charge!
Let's rock. Minotaurs are going ham. Fucking fuck them up. Kill them. Slay them. Yeah, they don't want none of that now. They've started charging to the left. We're really about capped on polearm and riding now.
Die, you pig!
He left. Glaive for opens so going. Yeah, especially this one. It's like a super fast, really short glaive. There's a one that another one I use that's even faster and shorter that does more damage, but it's a little bit too short for horseback. This one's perfect for horseback. The other one's pretty good for foot though. Oh, I didn't see. Did we lose any Minotaurs? Oh no, hopefully not. Chaos Warrior helms, gloves, boots, etc. Legendary Marauder chest, very nice. It's one wild roster there, Beastman, Bretonia, and Empire. Yeah, so basically we're a bunch of outlawed knights that are slowly turning to chaos, is our role play. We've enslaved a bunch of Empire wizards to do our bidding. And plus just hired a bunch of like randoms. But basically my army's made up of Minotaurs. Just Minotaurs plus some random dross chucked in to make up some numbers. But yeah, I can't actually recruit. Chaos Warriors or Minotaurs or anything yet. So we're a bit limited into what we can do. I'm just going to smelt Chaos Axe. Oh, there's another Chaos Warrior Great Axe. Alright, that's pretty good. Being a Beastman sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie. Or you're just a Minotaur. I think you can Chaos Knights of the Blazing Sun. Yeah, we're just taking whatever. Throwing it in. They're all gonna be they're all dupes, you know? They're all just gonna be murdered and sacrificed to Khorne on the altar of Bloody Battle. But yeah, it's a work in progress. It's gonna look a lot more chaosy and badass when we get a bit further in. But yes, your disapproval has been noted. I hate myself as well. Don't worry. Oops. Yeah, I'm just taking some extra infantry so that my party size is big enough so that I can keep all my captives, because I don't have enough like party size. So I've got 32 Minotaurs, but if a bunch of these guys get wounded, then my prisoner size goes down and I can't keep all my Minotaurs anymore. So yeah, so my real army is basically just these 19 Minotaurs. The rest of this is just whatever random crap that I've just hired along the way, you know. Is the gist of it. How are we going towards tier 5? Oh yeah, we're already a third of the way to tier 5. Pretty good. Smashing it up. $11 points in faith. Fuck yeah. Cool. So yeah, the more value you just got, the more faith you get. That's pretty sweet. When are you taking a Chaos Fortress? So you're still praying to Sigma? Oh yeah, we just defile. Well, no, I was never praying to Sigma. These guys were originally Bretonnian knights, but they just go into Sigma, right? We just go into whatever shrine we can find and, like, you know, urinate all over the place. Daub bloody symbols on the walls and then generally befoul it with chaos magic. So yeah, I said one more point. Yeah, 1 point in leadership would get us to 50, 58. Yeah, we'll try and get 58 leadership so we can get more. The only problem with that is that we need to kind of hire stuff and hire dudes and level them up in order to get leadership. But yeah, look, you can't actually, there's no actual playable Chaos careers in this, so you have to kind of like do the best with what you've got, you know. But don't worry, eventually we will look like a terrifying Chaos warband. It's a little bit hodgepodge at the moment. It was actually better before. I did have just purely Minotaurs, but then I started running out of prisoner capacity, so I had a bunch of trash to fill up the numbers. Alright, yeah, so I reckon we do maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 more. I feel like we've almost got as much stuff as we can get out of the farming. Just want to make sure we hit the, I want to just make sure that we hit it before,
Under my command! Hold fire!
yeah, we hit it properly before they, before the end of the month, because it's going to reset and then we can do it again.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
Alright, same deal. Hopefully we don't take too much damage.
Command!
Yeah, it's cool. We'll do that. I'll do this probably 2 more times on the open field, and then we'll do the actual. Oh shit! This is a much smaller battlefield. Okay, well, yeah. This one's gonna be a bit more hectic. Hopefully, we'll still be okay though.
Forward! Move! Move! Forward! Forward! Infantry! Move! Go!
See shit. All right, it's nearly time. Fuck.
You
Alright. So our Minotaurs are doing their job. But yeah, I'm worried my Minotaurs are going to die again. narrowly missed by Lance, Chaos Knight with Lance. He just took out one of my wizards. My wizards are trying to melee him. Yeah, the knights tend to last a while. See, they don't have. They just got bridles. They don't really have any barding or anything. My knights with their fiery blades. I always wondered why you didn't put someone in charge of the other formation to give the formation buffs. I guess it just isn't really important. But yeah, it would be better. It would be slightly better. Yeah, I'll put one of the knights in charge of him next time. You know what I mean? Compared to like increasing the damage output of the damage output in the defense of the Minotaurs a tiny bit is cool, but it's not like really that big of a deal compared to killing like 600 dudes with fire magic. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. Yeah. The main reason I often put all my companions in a separate group is so that I can level the companions, because I don't really care about the other troops. But in this case, I really do care about the other troops. Like I really want them to live. So yeah, I might actually put somebody in charge of them next time. Maybe that'll stop us from losing Minotaurs as much. Yeah, no, thanks for the reminder, Dallas. So got one more knight who refuses to rout. His morale so high he just doesn't give a shit. If you spec it right, it can be significant. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Maybe I should designate one of our knights to be our infantry commander. Minotaur. Oh no, another Minotaur died. Fuck. We can't afford to like I haven't managed to recruit a single new Minotaur during this whole time, and we've lost 2 sets. We've lost 2 Minotaurs already.
On my command!
Those knights are really strong, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we've got any magic left. No, yeah, we can smash these guys in melee, no problem. Yeah, I don't like seeing my Minotaurs die. I think we do need some life wizards. Yeah, maybe we dump the Celestial Wizards and we bring in life wizards and light wizards. Or I could switch one of the Celestial Wizards to Energy Shield. See how good that is. That way we could actually, yeah, that'd be good because that way we could switch them back and forth between shield and damage whenever when we need it. Doesn't look like we're casting much magic. I don't reckon that they're I don't reckon that they've completely run out of magic. Or probably they've still got some. They just like decided they don't have line of sight right now or something. Yeah, they don't normally even need line of sight.
Wait, Sir King!
These guys I think are trying to find like a defensive location where they'll not die.
Hey! Hey!
Hit those levels.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't think this cleaves though. I don't think there's anything. The axe is really short, but it cleaves through 2 or 3 guys sometimes, which is pretty cool. Heals down. The wizard's trying to kill him. Where's the Minotaurs? Did they get here? Oh yeah, they nearly made it. They were close. The axe ain't no joke. Yeah, the axe is good. Good renown. No Minotaurs died that time. No Minotaurs were killed during the making of this one. Chaos Warrior armor. Fuck yeah. Okay, this has been very... I didn't expect to get Chaos Warrior armor so quick. Pretty good. 55 versus 45. Oh yeah. Pretty cool. Lordly Chaos Warrior boots. Oh, maybe we'll go for those. $26, $29. It's on now. It's on now. There is. here we go, rusty pauldrons. Yeah, our guys are looking pretty badass. Right about now, I'd say. Nice. All right, let's go and you guys can tell me how to spec my guys. So do I need to respec one-handed, two-handed? Do I need to respec polearm, or is polearm not really doesn't do anything for infantry? All my Minotaurs, which are the only ones I care about, have two-handers, but I think there is some one-handed perks that also, you know, that also work. And the 5 points of faith of the 184 faith now, which is 14.7 ward save. I think we can get up to about 230. Pretty nice. I'll go for the extra speed damage while mounted, not because it'll get extra kills, but because it'll get us extra XP. Oh, Philip's the Bright Wizard. Gotta go scouting. He's our scout. Nearly finished all these guys. 28 upgrades here. All right, so our highest level knight is either Drasho or Anubis. Should we make Anubis or Drasho or Richter? Level 25. Anubis level 25. Drasho's level 20. They're all level 20. They're all the same level actually. I feel like, yeah, we'll make Drasho the commander, the foot commander, because he's all bright red and shit. He'll stand out. Alright, where's the nearest town? Let's start. Here we go. Oh, I don't think I sold those knights yet. Need to get rid of those so that our conversion rate's faster for the Minotaurs. Alright, Drasho, Ironhound. Vigor, one-handed, yep. Vigor, two-handed, yep. Vigor, polearm, yep. Athletics is what about archery? Does bow give you any defensive stuff? Minus 10% damage from projectiles by a ranged troop. Wait, minus 10% chance. Wait, minus 10% damage taken from projectiles by ranged troops. Oh, so only if they're ranged, so that won't affect them. Oh, throwing. We need plus 15 control skills. Oh, we don't need control skills because they don't have any ranged weapons, so yeah. It's not going to help us. Plus 8% damage to shield with throwing weapons. They don't have any throwing weapons. Don't have any draw speed. Don't have any ammunition. Plus 50% damage to enemies with half health. That's sick, actually. What's that in throwing? That's cool. It's fucking executioner. That's cool. That last hit. That doesn't say it's anything to do with throwing, so I assume it just works on everything. All right, cool. So athletics. Combat movement, speed, or hit points. Plus, I normally like to go for hit points to make them just a little tiny bit tougher, and because I'm going to try to get more additional hit points as well. But combat speed is good as well. I know Minotaur's already pretty fast, so yeah, I might just give him hit points. Combat speed or weapon handling. Yeah, I'll go to the weapon handling for sure, so they can more swing. Yeah, none of that applies. Doesn't matter. Weapon handling to troops in your formation. No, it's when you're a captain. Oh, in your party. Captain. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so sorry, that one's for party leader. This one's for captain. Yep. Cool. Yeah, thanks. Good pickup. So that one's for captain. Beautiful. That one doesn't matter. Captain, combat speed. Combat movement speed. Yeah, no, I'll go for damage. Fuck it. It's only 2%, but still. 30% bonus damage from speed. Or minus 30% charge damage. I wish charge damage reduced couch damage as well, but I don't think it does, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for the damage. I feel like they don't take that much damage from charging, from getting charged. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, so polearm, cavalry. Oh, plus 2% damage by infantry troops. Doesn't have to be with polearm. That's cool. Plus 10% damage by infantry against cavalry. That's nice. Doesn't have to be polearm as well. Swing speed, yeah, that's good. Polearm skill, doesn't matter. Yeah, go swing speed. Cap 2% movement speed. Plus 3, yeah. Party leader, yeah, so that doesn't work. Go for the movement speed. Polearms, we don't have polearms. Don't have polearms, so it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make any difference. Don't polearms. Doesn't matter. Personal, minus 40% charge damage taken. Or... yeah, I might just say reduce charge damage taken. So he doesn't get run over by knights as much. Yeah, the charge damage, yeah, it's good. Two-handed. So this is the main one, right? Because they've got two-handed. So plus 30 two-handed skill, that's pretty good. 15% damage against shields. If it was like 50% damage against shields, I don't know. I feel like 15%. I mean, they do get blocked by shields a lot. But I don't know if 15% is going to be enough to make a difference. I think the 30% to two-handed skill, that will make them do more damage anyway, you know what I mean? Like it'll, how much is 30% anyway? 30% is probably like, it's like 5% extra damage. And more swing speed as well and everything else. 10% handling and 30 skill is awesome. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I want the handling on him personally, so. Plus 2% damage by infantry or plus 2% swing speed. That's a hard one. I want him to have the 10% extra damage for axes because he uses an axe, so I'll just give that to him. 30% chance of knocking down enemy with a heavy hit. No. Experience, no. None of that works, does anything. And he's not going to use a two-handed weapon anyway, so blah. Doesn't matter really. Plus 50% chance to mounts. Plus 10% damage to mounts. Plus 10% damage to shields. I might just go for the 10% damage to shields. Because, yeah, I noticed the Minotaur's like one-shot stuff, but then they'll come up against somebody with a shield and they have to hit them like 3 times. So if we can actually one-shot shields sometimes, that'd be pretty good. Plus 20% damage with two-handed when you have less than half your hit points. Plus 15% when we have more than, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go for the higher hit points because most of the time he's probably going to be at full health or he's going to be dead. Yeah, he's gonna have a one-hander, so it doesn't really make any difference. Plus 5% hit points to himself. Plus 2% damage and movement speed to infantry in your formation. I do kind of want that, but I kind of just want the extra 5 hit points just to make him a tiny bit tougher as well. Yeah, the party leader doesn't work, so it won't give 5 hit points to his troops. It'll give him personally 5 hit points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want this just to give him personally 5 hit points, even though it won't do anything for the party. But I suppose since he's the party leader, I need to make him the party leader. I mean, since he's the captain, he needs to be the captain, you know. He needs to sacrifice his own personal hit points for the captaincy. But he's going to be in the front line with the Minotaurs, you know, so... Damage and move speed is nice. Yeah, but it's only 2%, so it's like kind of fuck all. But yeah, I don't know. It does stack up, I guess. 10% damage with two-handed weapons, plus 2 attack speed. Infantry, captain, 20% damage against destructible objects by troops in your formation. What does destructible objects mean? Like, oh, like doors. Like doors and shit. Okay, chopping down doors with the Minotaurs is pretty cool. Do you reckon that would also work on axes? The Minotaurs are probably deadly. What do you mean? The Minotaurs are already deadly. They do more damage than... They do shitloads of damage already. But yeah, they'll be slightly better now. I guess the 2% attack speed works all the time, even if it's not that great. Whereas the... oh no, 25% armor penetration for him personally, though. Yeah, I know. I gotta go for the penetration, yeah. Do shields also count as destructible objects? I don't know. If they do, then that's really cool. But if not, then that's a bit shit. All right. So one-handed. Their Minotaurs are all have two-handed axes, but shield. Oh, minus 4% damage taken by infantry when in shield wall formation. I do put them in shield wall formation sometimes. Plus 20% handling to one-handed. See, 20%. So that's saying 20% handling for one-handed for him personally would be amazing. The 4% damage in shield wall. They're not in shield wall formation that often. Yeah, I've got to go for the handling, surely, because the handling, it's just such a sick, that's such a great thing. Just in there if they're thrown in a formation, yeah. They're never really, yeah, they're not going to be in shield wall much, yeah. Get 5% extra damage with axes. Plus 3 movement speed to infantry in your formation. And yeah, I mean, I would normally go for remove shield penalty anyway because you know, for his benefit. Plus 20% damage without a shield. Plus 2 hit points permanently. I don't know. I'm gonna give him the extra 2 hit points. Could the 2 hit points matter? Maybe. I kind of like the idea that if his shield breaks, he just starts doing 20% extra damage with his one-handed weapon. Just starts cleaving dudes in twain. Yeah. The 2 hit points is, you know, unlikely to make a difference, I would guess. If he's got like 400 or 402 hit points, I don't know if you're going to notice much. Like, let's be honest, he's going to get killed by a lance strike for like 500 damage or like magic damage or something where he gets just nuked to death. Yeah, duelist has the possibility of it being really cool. Larger shield protection. Yeah, he's got a shield that's so large that it protects all the Minotaurs behind him. Yeah, neither of those affects the Minotaurs. Party leader, governor. So neither of those things makes any difference. Party leader, governor. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 4% movement speed for troops, or minus 10% damage to shields. Yeah, my guys don't have any shields. Just get more speed. Plus 10% melee weapon damage for infantry. Oh, plus 10 hit points to infantry. Oh, that's a hard one. I think I want the hit points, maybe. Plus 10% melee weapon damage is a lot, though. But they're Minotaurs, though. They already like fuck shit up pretty good. Plus 10 hit points, but I think that puts them up from 440 to 450. And then if I get max medicine, that's another 80. So it puts them to 530 hit points. You know what I mean? Oh, party leader. Sorry, party leader. Yeah, no. Sorry, I forgot that party leader. Yeah, if that was 10 hit points for the Minotaurs, then I would consider it, even though it's not that much. But yeah, no, captain 10% damage is where it's at. Yeah, good call. All right, glorious. I think our Minotaurs are going to be a lot more sturdy now. Yeah, I think we decided there's nothing in there. Those Minotaurs are doing at least 20% more damage. Oh yeah, the Minotaurs are going to be doing a lot more damage, but I mean, they don't really have... They already do a lot of damage. Yeah, there was a lot of damage. They also have more attack suites, like swing speed and all that sort of shit. So yeah, they should be a lot tougher now, so that'd be cool. All right, we'll go back and farm it one more time, and then I'm gonna actually do it. Like we'll farm the army one more time, and then we'll actually do the portal, because I'm worried that it's gonna reset before we do it. Oh, traveling merchant. Don't mind if I do. What have you got for us today? Empire horse armor, Blood Knight Barbute. No, I don't think the Blood Knight Barbute's like chaos enough. What's the armor? 48. Yeah, it's not even that good armor anyway. Date fruit. One of our Minotaurs is like nearly about to come out.
On my command!
All right. Where is he? Drusho Ironhound. Commander is mounted. Indeed he is.
Everyone, hold arrows!
Yeah, so we'll do this one more, and then we'll just wait for our magic to regen, and then we'll come back and do the portal. Then we can go for a tool around, do some other stuff for a while.
You will die!
Hopefully we get the big map.
On my orders!
Looks pretty big. Actually, it doesn't look that big. Could be bigger.
Forward! Move! 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 Forward! Troops! Forward!
All right, beautiful.
Troops! Dismount!
Just dismounted Drusho so he can fight on foot with his Minotaurs.
Yeah!
Yeah, so the main thing I want is the Minotaurs to not die. Not so much for them to kill more. So yeah, I don't think any of that stuff actually made the Minotaurs more durable. Unfortunately, it just made them a bit more killy. But yeah, I mean, if they kill faster, I guess there's less chance of them dying. So, I mean, I guess weapon handling and like weapon speed and stuff has more chance of them killing before the enemy kills them as well. So, you know, hopefully it should still help a little bit. Run faster, to less deaths from archers. Yeah, true. How close are we to okay. I didn't see any Minotaurs die, but hopefully I didn't miss him. Oh, fuck. Minotaurs doing their thing. Look at that swing speed, I know. Look at them run. Oh, they're fast as well, the Minotaurs. They just run fast. Apparently the Minotaur outfit is not actually a rig, it's just armor. So if you could you could use so you could spawn in like the armor. I'm not sure how good the armor actually is though. Yeah, they're fast at catching fleeing infantry as well. Yeah, exactly. Look at those skill points. Everyone leveled up pretty good. Oh, did you see how? Did any Minotaurs die? No, I don't think no Minotaurs died. We're still at 18. So that worked out well. Legendary fur, cast for got a couple of bits and bobs. Legendary fur. Slight upgrade. $28 or $35. Yeah, $35 is better. I think maybe somebody had some like busted gloves. Dented, yeah, there we go. Read those. Those guys look so cool. This looks really angry. Like, fuck you. We don't put a helmet on him because we don't want to cover up the glorious anger in their face. Alright, you still here lately? We need to upgrade. We need to promote somebody. Where's the guy that had the shit looking whose armor looked really shit because he was so Legram late murderer. I don't know. Legram the late. It's not very terrifying. Maybe we'll make him clean shaven. We'll give him Space Marine jaw. Kind of looks like he's kind of like a red-headed Rasputin of murder. He's a murder Rasputin. Well, I guess Rasputin's pretty murdery. Oh, I need to give him more crazy, yeah, crazy blue eyes. But which eyes are the craziest? It's pretty good. All right. Well, yeah, we're pumping up. We're nearly there. We'll go sell our captives. Birding minus 1.38. That's a lot. All right. It's all right. We can still stay under that weight. Just. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll quickly go and drop this off at the thing, and then we'll come back and cleanse them. Yeah, medicine's starting to power up now, we're up to 93. Yeah, medicine's maxed out. Leadership's got 1 point, that's all we want. Need polearm and riding to increase the duration. Yeah, roguery needs 3 points to make any difference. Yeah, riding's capped, but so is polearm. Yeah, I think 1 point in polearm will get us more points. Looking forward to a siege. When you get 100 medicine, the perk that allows you to heal enemies literally makes level medicine. Yeah, that's 75 medicine. Yeah, I already got it. That's what I'm saying. It's powering up now. Yeah, once you get to 75 medicine, you start healing the enemies, so you get more captives. And yeah, it just makes it. Yeah, just your medicine just levels up by itself then. But yeah, so I always try to get try to make an effort to get my medicine up to 75 as fast as possible, and then after that, it just kind of looks after itself. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really ransom any because I don't have enough prisoner capacity at the moment. But yeah, once we get our full army, it'll be a bit better. Alright, how's our magic? Okay, if we just wait a tiny bit more, then some of those guys will be able to get 5 casts off. So we'll do that. And we've got 1 more point. Oh, we got 4 points now. Shit. Okay. Okay, reduce the cooldown. And increase our hit points by 30%. 40 hit points, sorry. And we're going to get 15% physical resistance as well. keep finishing. We'll finish that off, and then we'll finish that off, and then that'll be it. We'll skip enhanced horse combat. You don't really need that. Alright, we should be fully filled up on magic. Yep. Alright, this is the big one.
On my orders!
So we're fighting, we're in the realm of Khorne. Through the chaos portal. Is it just Khorne? I think it looks like it's just Khorne. So yeah, I'm not sure if they can come from both sides. Maybe like in that little area there is good, so they can't really charge us properly.
Onwards, men! Get to their level! En avant!
It's cool that Minotaurs block line of sight on my guys even when they're mounted. I'm just gonna send this guy off to suicide. I don't know how we got this guy in our army, but we'll just let him go and like worship Khorne in his own way. I'm just gonna hide all my guys in here, and hopefully I can turn off their fire at will. Oh, I just got wind blasted. Not much of a fight. Yeah, no, that was good. Now we get to choose a special magic item. Oh, we didn't get armor. Like, I was hoping for armor because you normally, yeah, fuck. I think these Chaos Warrior shoulder pads are really, really good. But yeah, I was hoping to get a chest piece because the chest pieces are kind of rare. Oh well. Oh yes, Warrior Chaos Armor. I am. Yeah, baby. What I'm talking about. Anubis, my brother. Lamb. They even chaosified. Yeah, nice. This setup, you're going to roll the rest of whatever anyone else has to throw at you. Nah, that's the thing. When you go up against the vampires, they have their own magic, and I don't have any magic resistance on my wizards, and they've only got 100 hit points. So when they cast their magic, they just nuke all my wizards, and then it's up to the knights. It's up to my 6 chosen to just chop their way through 2,000 dudes. I don't know. I mean, it's, yeah, don't get me wrong. This is a very powerful setup, but it's not like we're guaranteed. By no means are we like guaranteed to just breeze through, you know, winning or anything. It's still hard. Legendary as well. legendary ones. Yeah, it looks a bit more chaosy. All right, glory. But yeah, no, that was good. That was a good session. Let's go and kill the. We'll see if we can go and kill the other Minotaur. Oh, we got one new Minotaur. So back up to 19. So yeah, we start off with 20. We lost one. We lost two, and we got one back. Yeah, oh, yeah, the Bretonian Knight, when he gets to tier 4, clan rank 4, he gets a perk that gives him 10 extra companion slots. So yeah, so we've got 17 total companions at the moment. Once we get to tier 5, we'll get another one, and then we get another one at tier 6. Another 3 points of faith. Very good. Now just wait till we can pray again. Yeah, I'm not sure what to, yeah, whether to go for. But yeah, I think I should give all of the Celestial Wizards the physical resistance shield and see how good it is. Basically, is the first thing. If it's good, then maybe we just kind of keep the same setup that we've got now.
On my command!
Yeah, just stay up at the top of this hill, I guess.
Forward! Whoa!
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should go all the way to rank 6 first and then join Pugnacious, or if we should join him now. And because this is all fun and games until you run into a fucking massive army of like 3,000 fucking Blood Knights and they just nuke the shit out of you. And then we lose all our Minotaurs and it's sad. I don't think I got to see any of the enemy. They just all sort of died. Another Blood Dragon Knight armor. That'll do until we get some Chaos armor. Anubis looks pretty cool as well. His legs hover slightly above his feet, but I feel like that's pretty chaosy, so. Ligam the Late. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It kind of looks pretty distinct from Jasho and looks pretty distinct from Anubis. They're all kind of identifiable, I think. Too bad. And we want them to be as close as possible to just like, you know, fully indestructible, basically. So one is the heaviest, like the most just heaviest insane armor, heaviest shields. Just want them to be, they need to be tanky. Because the longer they stay alive, basically the longer I'll stay alive. If it gets down to a fight where it's just me and them, like 6 of us surrounded by like 10,000 enemies or something, then yeah, we just need them to be as tough as shit so they can just grind through. That's the game plan. That's the like Triarii, like when all else fails, the chosen handle business. Yeah, I might just quickly buy the shield spell for the guys and see how that works. Sell a couple of these and see if we can get some spells. Fuck, gotta respec them all. Okay, alright, whatever. Alright, so we've got 3. Yeah, so we've got 3 Celestial Wizards. So in theory, they could chain together 3 sets of. They could chain together 3 sets of. I'm not sure if it's, I think it's a self-targeted buff because I think it says it's an AoE around them. So I think it would count as a self-targeted buff. So hopefully that'll actually increase the duration, but I'm not sure if it actually works or not. This guy might actually get up to 200 magic so he can cast Flamestorm. If so, 120-second and a 90-second debuff is crazy good. Yeah, especially if we've got 3 of them. So I can pop one, then pop another one, then pop another one, and cycle it. And the good thing about it is we can go with like 5. Have we got 5 Bright Wizards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Oh no, 8, 9. Yeah, so we go with like 9 Bright Wizards and 3 Celestial Wizards, all damage. And then we can switch to 9 Bright Wizards and 3 Celestials on shields, depending on what sort of fight it is or whatever. Wish it was ward save instead of just physical, but... Alright, so yeah, so we got a harmonic conversion. Blah, blah. Allies in 10-meter radius gain 50% physical resistance for 50 seconds. Yeah, pretty cool. And yeah, so if it lasts for 75 seconds out of 90, that would be pretty cool. But even if it only lasts for 50 seconds, if I can cycle 3 of them, it costs 24 winds of magic. So you can only, that's the only problem, you can only cast it once. But if I can get them up to 48 winds of magic, then I can start casting it twice. Curse of Midnight Wind's good as well, but it's unlimited range, so you just cast it on them when they're too far away. Kind of a waste. Unless you want to, you know, fully micromanage them. Alrighty. So, we turn off Wind Blast and we turn on Harmonic Conversions. Actually, they could probably go both. Yeah, they could probably go both. The way they use their Wind's magic faster, level up faster. If it was a serious battle, we'd turn off Wind Blast maybe. Yeah, alright. Sounds good. I think I need to calcify my guy more. Oh. Yeah, there's no good haircuts. I need to go to a hairdresser where I can get like a cool shaggy haircut. All right, let's go to Get into this one down here. Only one left, I think, in the map. We could do the elves as well, the dark elves. Yeah, may as well do the dark elves, I guess. You only get elf stuff out of it though, so it's a bit shit, but... I'm trying to think if there's any, like, Botanian stuff that we want or anything. Oh, Chaos Corruption at Obshuren. If we could go there, we could recruit Chaos, like Norscan tribesmen, instead of having to convert them from prisoners. Yeah, I think once we get to tier 5, we might... start doing our thing. Let's just we'll give him a test drive here.
We will trouble you. Hear me!
Can we just put them in here? In the inventory. Oh, actually, I'll save. Okay, so...
Everyone, hold arrows!
Yeah, so we'll turn on group 1, then we'll turn on group 4.
Onwards, RFG! Onwards, men! Paysans! Make a shield wall! Raise your shield!
Oh, they actually pull their shields out when you put them in shield wall. That's cool. If you put them on hold fire.
Onwards, men! Move!
No, here's the shields up.
Do you
Got no shields? I don't know if we got shields. I'm not... Oh, there we go. There's the shields. Sparkles. They're just wind blasting our own dudes. Yeah, I didn't turn off the wind blast. I could have turned off the wind blast. That probably would have been better. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And we took no casualties except for one of their guys, one of their Minotaurs killed one of their shitty infantry. After that, no one even got wounded. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Even though my quest has...
Skip that. Yeah, I need to get my leadership a bit more, but... Should we farm a couple of parties first, or just do it? No, I'll just do it and get out of here, eh?
Under my orders! Forward! Forward! Archers! Hold fire!
Yeah, oh, that was only 50% physical resistance, but when I pop my ability, I think it gives everyone 20%. So they had, I think they had about 70% physical resistance or something, maybe. Me personally, I probably had 100, because I've got other perks that give me more. Plus, oh yeah, my knights have probably got. Oh no, my knights haven't got extra. Yeah, yeah. I think that was. Yeah, 50% from him, and I think my perk gives him 20%. I have to check. Not my perk, sorry, my career ability. Plus, my career ability makes them heal. So they were probably only taking like, you know, they're probably taking like 30% damage or 15% damage, but they were all getting healed, like massive amounts of healing constantly as well. So they would have just take a little bit of chip damage and then just be back to full straight away. I don't know where they are. There we go. Bow of Kurnos. Nice. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. I like it. All right, let's go kill the we call it the go and kill the dark elves now. Yeah, we just got to keep an eye on Brass Keep. If Brass Keep gets sieged, we need to rush back there, declare war on the aggressor, and then fucking kill them all. I know, I'm getting nervous, kind of, but yeah, I'm thinking as soon as we hit tier 5, I'm gonna go and join them. We'll get one more night, and then we'll go join them. Ah, fuck, I went the wrong way. Probably should try and save up a heap of cash as well, actually, because we'll be burning through like 6k a day or something in upkeep, probably. Workshop expenses minus 100. Okay, now the workshops are costing us money now. That's lame. There's a fallen knight companion. Some random knight bit us. Oh, where is it? I missed it. Here it is. So yeah, this is the other one. It's a dark elf one, and this is where you go if you want to get elf items. So you kill beastmen to get vampire items, kill elves to get kill dark elves to get high elf items and wood elf items, and you kill the chaos portal to get chaos items. There's dark elves, yeah, they're sort of like a bandit race, kind of like the beastmen. You can't play as the dark elves, they just kind of run around doing their thing. Check out this just giant open killing field. Imagine if you're playing an elf faction, just hundreds of archers here, just drilling them.
Go!
So I got the shields up already. I bet they integrate war sales with dark elves in a future update. It'd be interesting. They said they're not gonna add dark elves as a playable race, but it'd be interesting if they added like dark elf pirates, like instead of sea raiders, they were dark elf raiders. That'd be really cool, I reckon. Dark elves. Dark elves screaming while being set on fire. Nothing like it. Some of the cavalry actually making it to our lines. I have saved the infantry shield. I saved one celestial mage with the infantry that I didn't do fire at will until just now. So you can put some last minute shields up. I'm a bit worried about these lancers. The Minotaur frenzy. Oh, he's one of ours. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. Oh, right through the head. Good shot. There's no high elves in the game, But there's a high elf envoy in the Lorelorn capital that you can go and talk to and get high elf influence and stuff. And eventually you can get white lion, like high elf white lion troops, and high elf like sea guard troops through them. But they're not, you don't normally see them, but just, yeah, there's just a special way that you can get them if you play as a Lorelorn elf. But yeah, there's not normally any high elves in the game. Yeah, this is when it's high elf shit. High elf white lion boots, Kopesh. Didn't we already kill these guys?
Wait,
This armor's pretty good for casters. If you want to go for the really heavy armor for casters, this armor's pretty good because it's like kind of medium but still pretty light. I think it only weighs like 6 or something. It's like one of the best sort of... Yeah, I mean, normally for a caster when you're leveling up, it's best to just go for super light, like clothing type armor. But if you want to have some proper armor and just go for the lightest possible, this Dark Elf armor is really cool. These guys actually kind of look cool, don't they? Up close, I don't really like the helmets, but like when they're all together, they kind of looks cool. Looks like they already have the ship models in the game. Oh, you mean in the background here? Yeah, I wonder if they could just kind of like grab that and just take it straight over and use it, or... Hey, can I take all these prisoners and then immediately sell them to the Druki? Legendary Dark Elf Spear, Dark Elf armor. Yeah, see, 6.8 armor. So it's not like the best armor, 32 armor, but it's for the weight, 6.8. It's actually not too bad, I reckon. Kind of looks like pretty cool. Like if we wanted to get these guys to be slightly armored or whatever, you know, this kind of stuff would be the lowest weight, but still actually decent armor that you could give them. But they would lose 10% damage, so we don't want that. There's nothing here for us. Now we just drove them away, so I assume we can't... Yeah, no. Yeah, the Empire troops are Chaos cultists. That's our explanation of that. anything. Was with the Bright Wizard. Yeah, we'll get faster in forests from that. Alright, nice. How close are we now? 2, 3, 3. So we only need like 110. This is like 2 big battles. Or 2 big... Oh, actually we've wiped out all of the things that we could farm though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to farm now. We've killed everyone. We should probably go and get some money up. How quickly? Once a month, I think every month when the moon like waxes, is when they come back. At 1 point in faith. One leadership. Now we've got a perk where we can donate stuff to the shrine to get faith points. Here we go. Writing and athletics, writing, pole, and we need leadership, so that'll be good. And how much we get? 3 points in leadership, that's good. I think we just need to get to 50 leadership. Oops. All right, how are we going? Fish. Yeah, we'll sell some more junk on the way up. I want more knights. I want more chosen. Trying to unlock one-handed recipes, so few of those. doing a little tour around the world will help us level up scouting on Phillips. Fire slave monkeys, Phillips. I wonder how much renown we'd get for doing an 80-man party. Probably only like 5 or 10 or something. Hey, Clock Monkey, how you going, buddy? We're crushing it. We're slaughtering the foe. I'm not sure. Does anyone know what date the end of the month happens on? Or the Morsley Wanes? Mostly waxes or whatever it is when the event is it like random or is it always happen on a certain day or what? Pretty sure this is busted already. Yeah, we already cracked that one. Yeah, we're just about to hit tier is it lunar month? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We're just about to hit tier 5 when we can get another companion. So I don't want to. I should have farmed that last one until we got it, but I didn't. Now we kind of just gotta wait. There's not really much point. Some of the river settlements take up the whole river. Yeah, I'm playing Old Realms. We'll jump onto Old Realms probably in an hour or so. I'm playing Old Realms in Warhammer at the moment. It's such a cool map. Like it's the old world. No, sorry, the old world mod in Warhammer. It's such a cool map. Everything's like zoomed in. Altdorf's like 3 settlements combined into one. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's pretty sweet. There's one like 50 of each type of food. At least. Keeps going for a while. We probably want to start getting more horses as well. So we get more, because we need map speed. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much the map speed helps when you got an army anyway. Look how cool he looks. Yeah, those vampire bat shoulders look pretty sweet. Yeah, I wouldn't mind waiting for the month to tick over, doing one more lap to get all of our gear again, and then by that say we're up to rank 6, so we can get another rank 5, so we can get another companion, and then life will be good. It looks like they're doing pretty well so far. They haven't been decimated, attacked, or I haven't seen them get sieged the whole game yet. Minotaur. 21 Minotaurs now. It's more Minotaurs than we've ever had. There's no more up here, is there? No. Yeah, it'd be good if there was another thing up here, maybe another chaos portal or something. I wonder if there'll be like multiple chaos portals once they do the chaos part, or once they, you know, add Kislev or whatever. Land rivet armor. It looks more chaosy than that. It's like slightly heavier armor. Okay. Blood dragon boots. Yeah, there's a headstone here, but yeah. Fighting in Empire tourneys as a Chaos Lord is hilarious. Really? I'll do one in a sec. I'll go to this place and I'll just go to the bathroom. I'll go and fight. I'll see if I can fight a tournament in what that is. No tournament in Wetbad. Yeah, I wonder if it's a certain day it happens every time or what. Not sure. We could oh actually we haven't checked the Wood Elf lands to see if they've got any we didn't check the Wood Elf lands to see if they've got any more bows of Kurnos. We've got heaps of Azrai bows. But we need more bows of Kurnos. I might just get a heap of normal Empire infantry and just level them up. Into Empire Spearmen. They can be our little cultist Empire Spearmen. Traitor state guard? No, what are they called? State troops. Traitors to the state. Won't hire nobles. The nobles wouldn't turn to chaos. The filthy peasants don't know any better. Yeah, you can't upgrade swordsman above a certain level, but you can upgrade spearmen up quite high to like veteran elite spearmen or something. So that's pretty handy. All right, let's just pound out a heap of money and experience in terms of blacksmithing. Alrighty, and then we'll make some money poles. Cool. And then we'll sell the most expensive couple. And then we'll smelt a few of the cracked ones. Cool. As we travel around, we'll just dump off some of these for more cash. And yeah, just waiting for this month to tick over. I think it's once a month. It seems to happen like pretty often. But I'm not sure if it's like once a month or if it's just like random. Maybe more sleeve just is on a weird elliptical orbit or something and you never really know when it's gonna, you know, do its thing. Yeah, I really like Anubis. He looks cool. And they kind of all look cool, but... We're getting close now. 69 to go. Truder Nagelhoff won the tournament. Pretty low scores. I would have beaten all of them with my elite archery. Sometimes when they take over, there's like a mixture of wood elf and vampire stuff. Yeah, so there's a mixture of some wood elf stuff, but nothing we're interested in. See if there's any good bows. Three bows of Kurnos. Fuck. All right. Well, we kind of need all of them. There's 12 months in an imperial calendar and 8 days in a week. Months can be 32 or 33 days. Yeah. How often does more sleep wane on wax? I wonder if it's based on the real imperial calendar or anything, or if it's just an arbitrary kind of thing, or what. Need to be a little bit more blacksmithing here just to get the money back. That's a good haul though. Every single one of our chosen has a bow Kurnos now. Be really good for when we fight sieges. We can just be like drilling people one after another. Oh, here we go. Midlands Palfreys, charges, Empire charges. And there's fish, beer. Oh god, go to with Mara. With Mara. Is there a Waywatcher bow? No stacked arrows or anything. $57. I started watching this when it was at autumn 10, I think. I'm not sure. You're gonna love Blood Bowl then? Oh yeah, I do love Blood Bowl. If we could get a Blood Bowl 2 tournament going with people in chat, I'd probably play it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, with the streaming, I kind of, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like what we were doing before, where I just play single player by myself, but then every now and again I do a friendly game with somebody. That was pretty fun. And I think that works pretty well for streaming, because then people can just kind of watch the story of my team all the time, and then just occasionally have a bit of excitement when we play a friendly match against somebody, you know. But whereas yeah, if we did a tournament, it'd be kind of, you kind of want everyone, you kind of would want all of the matches to be kind of televised. And I would have no idea how to do that. But I enjoy thinking about it. I enjoy rolling the fantasy around in my head of one day playing a Blood Bowl tournament. I wonder, maybe it's an event. Maybe it's just a random event and it can just happen anytime. I don't know. I kind of always assumed it was on a regular rotation, but I never really checked. Bow of Kronos. Nice. Morsleeb is a chaos moon, so it's pretty erratic. Yeah, really just random, yeah. But yeah, I would love to, it ain't regular, it's not a proper moon, yeah. No, that makes sense, I guess. It makes a lot of sense. let's try and sell the cracked ones. They're only worth like 4.5k. They still give him a fair bit of XP. Manual says this event occurs once a year in game. Oh, once a year? Really? Fuck. I thought it was more often than that. Shit, because I feel like it happened not that long ago. Fuck. All right. Well, next time we need to make sure we don't. No, fuck. Once a year. So what date does it happen on? If it happens only once a year, then it should happen on the same day, right? Happens on the full moon once per year. Okay. Texas, baby? I'm not sure how Texas comes into it. Not sure. Oh, just like TX, like the postcode order. No, I've got 300k. That'll last us a while, but it won't last that long. Yeah, and really no reason to clear them. You don't really need the items, and you aren't protecting the settlements near there. No, the reason I was clearing it was so that I could get the chaos armor. Because I was trying to get chaos armor from it. But I think I've gotten 2 sets of chaos armor, and both times I didn't get them from clearing it. So yeah. Yeah, maybe in future we don't clear it, because that was a bad idea. That was foolish. I regret it. Yeah, we'll just farm the armies, yeah. Wiki suggests Gemmenstag and Witching Knight or Hetchenschnack. What? Okay. Yeah, well I did retreat, like I did it with the retreat like 6 times or something. But then I wanted to make sure I got it before it reset. But I didn't realize it wasn't going to reset for like a million years. Not enough. Not enough. All right. Yeah, well, I reckon it was not that long ago that it happened, so yeah. 36, 40, 44 renown. Fuck, I just don't know how to get renown without joining a faction and fighting against. I guess I could quickly hire on as a mercenary with somebody and then just quickly bash some nobles. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. We kind of want to hang around down here in the Bretonnian areas because I need to hire a knight as soon as we get this level. As soon as I level up, as soon as I get this level, I'll get another companion. It's inconvenient to have a, like, if I want to get another companion as Chaos, I have to leave Chaos to, you know, I probably will leave Chaos again after I join them, but yeah, I'd rather not leave them, like, have to leave them straight away, you know. Can you get Chaos companions? Yeah, with their shit though. Because I've got the Bretonian Knight career.
Yours is not a
But yeah,
face
you
I
can.
know.
Once you take a city, you can hire Chaos Chosen. But they're not very good. They're similar to Knights in their stat line, a little bit worse, worse armor, and they don't have any like perks or anything like my guys do. They'll be insanely strong. Oh, they probably will be insanely strong once they actually put Chaos in the game properly. But at the moment, Chaos is only kind of partially institute. You know, Chaos is not really playable. You can only join them, and none of their mechanics are active or anything. You know. So yeah, I assume that they're going to make the Chaos Companions more, you know, more filled out once they fully institute Chaos. Alright, there's a knight there. Can't wait to see what demonic Chaos units they add. Oh yeah, imagine how much, like, that's every time they add a new faction and stuff, it just adds more variety. Like, it kind of, you know, it's sort of the same thing with Warhammer Total War as well. Like, every time a new faction gets added, that adds like a bunch of extra content for every other faction to fight against that faction. You know, like if you really like Beastmen and then they add like elves or whatever, then now you can kill elves as well as men. You know, so it's like double the content. You know, so it's kind of cool like that. Even if you don't get content for yourself, like you always get more new shit to kill, which is pretty fun. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go and farm the Brass Keep. We can go hunt the Chaos factions. Then we can loot them for their armor as well. Although it's a long way to go. Oh, here, these Wood Elves, we're at war with them. Let's just kill them. I wonder how we'll go against Wood Elves, actually. We need like a big Wood Elf army. Or like a medium Wood Elf army. Like, some about like 300 would be good. If it's getting over like 500-600, I'm going to be a bit scared I won't be able to take him out. Get some engineering points up. Actually, I can get engineering on my boys. Can they, Anubis the Reaver, here we go. It'd be good if I could get him up to 30% shield hit points, but I don't think he can get that high. Nah, he can't. I need to put a point into engineering to get it. I wonder if some Wood Elves are going to... How many dudes are there in here? Oh, there's hardly even any dudes in here. That's right, whatever. Actually, I won't bother with the siege artillery. We'll just go straight in. Now you get to see them in action against an actual faction. It'll be much the same. It'll be much the same as the other battles, I imagine.
Under my orders!
Oh yeah, they don't have walls, so it's just a fight. Okay, that's cool.
Soldier, hold arrows! Troops, move! Make a shield wall!
Is that everyone in? Yep.
Listen! Shoulder to shoulder!
Alright, flame on. Let's go. Oh, somebody did friendly fire. Oops. We'll toughen them up. This army is pretty cool, I gotta say. I'm digging this campaign. I don't know, I was kind of a bit dubious about it because we just finished a Chaos Wizard campaign. But yeah, this campaign's like, I don't know, it's really cool. I'm digging it. I don't know why these factions can have really cool color schemes and I can't though. That seems unfair. Well, Azrai Blade Singers. Yeah, but apparently we could use console commands or whatever to spawn in Chaos armor. Sorry, Minotaur armor. So we could do like a Beastman playthrough, but I don't know. It'd be pretty shit probably. Oh, I had all the captives. I could have dropped them in for influence. That's all right. Hey, we made it. That was enough to get us up the rank. All right, cool. So now we need to go and get that knight. Actually, is there a knight? There could be one in Montfort. Should I just leave? Just leave that kingdom. Fuck those guys. Yeah, so we'll get another knight, and then we'll go and join our new kingdom. And yeah, I think we'll just hang around in the north, just slaughtering the northern lords until more Slib waxes, and then we'll come and farm the portal. Need another chosen. Pusink, no. I know there's one in Gasson. We can just go straight there, I guess. Oh, I've got 3 new Minotaurs. Sick. And we've got 25 Minotaurs now. Glorious. All right. Yeah, chaos is about to ensue.
Yours is not a face.
No, just, oh, here he goes. Rule, yeah. All right, what do we got? So, Bow of Konos. And Pavis Shield. And stacked arrows. Then get rid of that. That. I did a Dark Elf campaign. I just used Troop Editor to replace certain village troops with Dark Elf ones and recruited there, and some other elves mixed in with the faction colors matching. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was yeah, you can't really, yeah, I wanted to kind of do a Dark Elf one, but it doesn't have the same, you can't join the faction or anything like you can with Chaos. But you can just be like outlaws, like Dark Elf outlaws, and go around slaving and selling your slaves to the Dark Elves and stuff. But it's kind of weird though, because you want to farm the Dark Elves to get Dark Elf gear. All right. It's about as chaosy as we can get him right at this moment, unless we want to go for like War Dancer armor or something. Yeah, I feel like that does actually give me a really disturbing Slaanesh vibe. Like if you wanted to go Slaanesh, that is pretty Slaanesh. It doesn't look good, but it does give you that disturbing Slaanesh feeling. Any shoulders? Oh yeah, the shoulders. There's some shoulders like that. Or like that. Like that. Yeah, scale shoulders, those are kind of cool. Alright, yeah, I think he's pretty much ready to go. Join the Northern Elves as a mercenary and use crossbow to be fluffy. It was fun. Yeah, crossbows are cool. I think if you go for yeah, if you go for it as a mercenary and then have a whole army of Dark Elf sorceresses, it's pretty cool. kind of similar to my one. Actually, the crossbow with the mercenary would be cool. We'd be able to like shoot through multiple people. But yeah, the mages, it kind of gets a little bit over, I don't know. Like the mages can be a bit much. Okay, so I still want more chaos gear, but we have to wait on that. Where am I? I'm fucking lost. Yeah, that way. That's good. All right, let's go up to find Pugnacious. I didn't use mages, but I definitely... Yeah, I think I did one where I had like basically 19... I got vampires and then converted, like cured them of their vampirism. So the vampires have dark magic. So I felt like that was pretty appropriate for dark elves, you know? Dark elf sorceresses all doing dark magic. Chillwind. I suppose you could do all of the dark elf mage. You could get like vampires and convert them to make dark magic. They lose their extra 100 hit points, but that's cool. Like dark elf sorceresses for Nagaron, yeah. You could get fire mages, gender swap them, and then they'd turn into elves. If you use detailed character creator, that turns into your race. So you could get a magister, empire magister, and then turn them into female fire mage, elven fire mage. You get beast mages. There's no heavens, is there? What is there? There's fire. Death is not in it yet. Fire, dark. Is there metal? There's no metal. Dark elves can't get metal sorceresses, can they? I think they get fire, dark. Oh, shadow. There's no shadow in the game at the moment. Yeah, so you can just get fire, beast, and dark. That'd still be pretty cool though. But yeah, you wouldn't have any physical resistance. Like you wouldn't have any AoE physical resistance. But you'd have heaps of damage. Just have heaps of damage. It'd be cool to do like a Druki Dark Death and Fire in 1.3.2. Yeah, Shadow Beast, Dark Death and Fire, yeah. But in this, you can only get Beast, Dark and Fire. You don't need physical resistance when you blow out the summoned bolts, that's true. Or you could do a Witch Elf one, where you could go for 100% physical resistance, and then just have everyone be like dagger. Oh, you can't do dual wield. It'd be cool if you could do dual wield. And have everyone be like just naked dark elf chicks running around screaming and murdering everyone. That'd be pretty sweet. But it's kind of thing that would only be fun for like 5 minutes and then it would just feel weird. How is our new Lord and Master going anyway? Last seen him taken prisoner. Yeah, he's been taken prisoner on the 17th of autumn. Oh, this was a month ago, so he might be nearly due to break out by now. Otherwise, we could probably go and break him out. Oh, where did it say he was? Last seen near Arenberg. Arenberg, okay. So he's probably in Crudenwald or Middenland. Maybe. Yeah, Mordkin's in the game, yeah. Sorry, yeah, no alcohol. Gonna level up. Oh, and now to get my stat point. 200 faith gives us a stat point. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I need to get my athletics up. I need to dismount next time I'm in a fight. Oh, I got a stat point already. Got 8 endurance. And we got another endurance there and another endurance there. Yeah, sweet. So 24. So we're probably going to go to about 30. So another 6 points. Yeah, so we should, hopefully we can, oh wait, no, 630 won't give us 6 points, yeah. So we get 1 stat point there. So it's 5. And then 28, 32, 6, 7. So we can maybe get 7 intelligence, which should still give us some extra hit points for our troops. I'm gonna meander around and there he is. So we can stage a prison break. That'd give us a nice amount of rep up with him as well. Like he'd probably really like us if we did that. Actually, can we make I wonder if we can make any good one-handers or anything by now. So where are we going? Tor axes? No. Normal axes? No, not really. 98 swing speed, 60 cuts. It's kind of cool. Like a super fast little axe. What do we got in terms of one-handers? Yeah. Just a normal warrior priest hammer. Actually, yeah, what about maces? Can we make that flail yet? The fire flail? If you unlock them, the regular one-handers, regular one-handed swords. Yeah, there's some pretty good one-handed swords for sure. But I kind of want to make this just for style points. Flaming flail. Pretty cool. Balanced burning flail. Nice. It should be like super armor piercing as well. 87 swing speed. Yeah, so it's kind of slow. Got good handling. I mean, no, it's not slow, but it's not like super fast. It's pretty good, pretty decent. Really good handling. Not that great damage, but it's blunt, so it should be fully armor piercing. So I feel like it's pretty cool. It feels really weird to use it. It feels really weird to use it though. You need 110 length for cavalry. Yeah, no, it's not for cavalry. It's for foot fighting in sieges. In open field battles they use their bows. They use the archery. But yeah, in siege fighting it's cool having just a big shield and a fast one-hander. Gotta get myself one at some point. Actually, I need one kind of right now, don't I? No, I can't use any of those. I can use this tier hung. Yeah, that's pretty decent, I guess. I'll go in disguise as a Bretonnian knight. No one will know who I am. Just a Chad Bretonnian knight with a bare chest. Might just have to borrow some of Anubis's gear. Sorry, Anubis. Please hold. Right, I gotta remember to give Anubis his armor back after this. Alright, hopefully we can get him out without dying. My lord. He's a big bastard. Like I might need to upgrade my size. A little bit, I haven't skilled up my one-hander. Oh, it looks like we were good enough to handle that situation. My lord. tiny. I'm normal sized. It's just that he's giant. Yeah, I think we might need to infuse ourselves with the power of chaos and... Right, my lord. This way to freedom. So we go 16 relation up with the 16 relation with the those guys. I think that's all I was wearing before. Glory. Dignity. Dignity restored. Alright, so he should sort of turn up back around the Brass Keep sometime pretty soon, I think.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Alright, so I've signed on with these guys as a mercenary so I can kill the Chaos guys. So now I can hunt down this Squam the Rabbit and steal his gear. Should we grow? Should we get empowered by the few infused with the power of chaos? It's the maximum build now. Alright, we are the champion. We are the greatest champion, so we should be the biggest. Makes sense. There you go, into the Minotaur.
That's close enough.
Yeah, these guys are gonna get nuked.
Under my command! Soldier, hold fire! Ha! Put fire!
So yeah, we'll go, you're free to go. So we'll get some rep up with the repugnance. I won't bother capturing anything because we don't want to slow down our Minotaur conversion. And yeah, we didn't get shit. Sometimes when you take those guys out, you get, you know, armor and stuff. Lophelm's party's in there. It's like you have the changer of ways in an army. The Dark Moon Rises. There we go. So it happened on the 2nd of spring, 2506. So we'll see if it happens the same. We'll see if it happens next year on the same day. So now we can go and farm chaos again. So it might be better to go and do it before we join him. case we get wrecked by like vampires or some shit. Because the thing is, like, if we keep using all our magic on smashing the portal, then we'll be vulnerable if we get attacked soon afterwards by the vampires, and the vampires are fast. That's the problem. Like the blood knights are really fast. Is the problem. Yeah, I would like to farm a bit more gear. We almost joined Chaos. I could join Chaos and then immediately leave again. Because our rip's 20 now. So we just go back down to 0. We wouldn't get as much renown if we had a massive army though. On the other hand, we could power level our guys. Alright, I might join and then leave again. And then go farm. And then yeah, and come back. Alright, we'll just see if there's any else guys we can. What's this? There we go. Alright, we'll join as a mercenary.
What do you want?
So we can wreck some of these Empire dudes. And then we can just leave whenever we want as well. And then as soon as Pucius turns up, we'll join him properly. And then we'll get a heap of Chaos troops, which will be really cool. Oh, did we give the, I don't know if I gave the flail to anyone. Balanced burning flail and burning flail, yeah. We need to keep those safe. Where's our new guy? Aha. Just hasn't loaded the flail before, so. Plague flail. what did you do to farm Renowned tier 4? I just was farming the chaos portals and stuff. Like farm the chaos portals, farm the beastman, farm the beastman herdstones. You know, you just keep spawning like 500-man armies and 400-man armies and stuff, and just wiping them. You get like 100 renown a pop, or 80 to 110 sort of thing around that area. So yeah, I wasn't being very efficient about. Like I wasn't doing it as fast as I could necessarily all the time, but I had some good sessions where I did farm it like a bunch of times in a row.
Since you're not going anywhere, we might as well have a little chat.
Now, if this guy's got cannons, that might be a bit of a problem. But if he doesn't got no cannons, then he's very fucked up. He's in deep shit.
On my orders!
I don't know, I was trying to do that in some kind of weird chaos accent, I don't know. So yeah, we go as far as we can so we can get as much magic damage as possible. All right, so we'll turn off 4, group 4, fire wheel off, so we save our shields. Group 1, fire wheel off, so we save our shields, and our fire mages are just going to unleash. But as soon as we, if we see any cannon shots coming in, then we activate group 1 for shields. I think we're out range. I think we're out of range for them anyway. Yeah, Empire's not too bad. This army's, you know, if it was a bigger army of like 2,000 guys and they had like 300 fucking demigryphs or something, then we'd be in a bit of trouble. But yeah, this army, we're gonna just smash everything except for the demigryphs probably, and then yeah. I don't have a chaos accent. No, I thought I was just like imagining that I did, but I didn't really. Look at these blackguard, they go sick. I feel like there's not as much flame on in going on as I would like. There's our chosen unleashing some knights, unleashing some arrows now. Yeah, the miners are doing their thing. And pull back into the middle of the pile. Put heals up. Heals up, shields up. There we go. Another round of 50% physical resist. That was perfect timing. I don't feel like we got enough fire magic happening that time. Yeah, that was pretty solid though.
Hey!
153 damage, he just tanked it. Oh, maybe I hit the horse, I didn't see. Got him. That was a nice shot. These are demigriff mounts. I feel like these kind of work as chaos mounts as well if you're playing as like a chaos sorcerer or something like that. Especially if you're a corrupted Empire Magister. That was pretty good. 79 renown. Hopefully it doesn't kill any of my Minotaurs. Oh, he's knocking out Minotaurs left and right. 5 of them got knocked out. 6. Shit. Oh, I killed one. What the fuck? Shouldn't have. Oh, three Minotaurs dead. Oh my god. This is apocalyptic. I forgot that my guys aren't good in a fight unless I'm there.
Under my orders!
Oh shit, I haven't got any of my wizards. Man, I really nearly lost my whole army doing this. Lucky I didn't.
Moon waits the king!
I just got one guy left.
I torture! Kill them all!
Yeah, that was a bad move. I can't believe I got like 4 Minotaurs killed. It was like 2 hours worth of Minotaur farming. Pretty good amount of renown. Fuck, we haven't got enough dudes to even keep all our Minotaurs. It was disastrous. Reichsguard sword, 91 swing damage, handling 93. Yeah, it's pretty good. Increased by 64. We had relations went up by 64 by giving him that guy. Shit. I like to count Valmer von Rokov. Man, I should have killed him, shouldn't I? I didn't realize who I had. Okay, so we're up to 100 relations with them. So, yeah, so we can join them and then just leave again. It should be fine. Oh, my army. My beautiful army decimated. It kind of looks cool, actually. Not like super chaosy, but not like unchaosy. I'll just hire some random minions. Is that his army? Is that an army or is that... Oh yeah, it's an army. Alright, we'll do a little lap around here. And then we'll just go back and... Can't believe I had Valmir and I didn't kill him. Yeah, demigriffs are like the Empire version of Minotaurs. Like, even if there's only like 3 of them left, they'll just kill like 20 of your guys before they go down. Hey, Adamf. Adamf's raiding with the party of 4 on Twitch. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Alright, Go back and get another prayer in quickly. Then we'll go back and check and see if Pucius is back. And then, not Warhammer that time? Nearly, yeah. I'm about to have a little like 15, 20 minute break, I guess. Grab a snack and a drink and stuff. And then I'm going to start the Warhammer period of the evening. But yeah, probably I'll have to be a bit of a short Warhammer stream today. Maybe only like 3 hours or something. But we'll see how we go. Last seen Recruitment. Okay, I think he's back alive again. Plays Mordheim too sometimes. Yeah, I like playing Mordheim, yeah. Yeah, Mordheim's cool. I haven't got inspired about a new campaign for a while though. Where was he? Near Krunwald? Alright, we're gonna go over here before he gets captured again. We'll have to break him out of prison for the second time today. Yeah, I'll try and find him, and then we'll join his faction. Get a free army of Chaos Warriors. I see near Krudenwald, okay, still not captured apparently. Here's Krudenwald, a lot of guys around. See him anywhere. Because he just got captured. He just escaped from captivity recently, so wouldn't he be trying to make it back to? This is Warhammer, yeah. It's both Bannerlord and Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Fuck. I see near Krudenwald, yeah. Yeah, it's a mod called Old Realms, and yeah, it's basically set in the Warhammer world around the Old World area, which is actually the same place where I'm playing Total War Warhammer as well. I'm playing on the Chaos Robbie's Old World mod, Old World campaign. So yeah, so we're going to go straight from Bannerlord Old World to Warhammer Total War Old World as well. Look, I don't know where he is. And I'm feeling like we're not going to find him. Nah, I reckon he's not here. I don't reckon he's here. I reckon he's just, it says he was last seen here because that's where he escaped from. I reckon he's just going to respawn back up near Brass Keep. So we just need to hang around up here. That's my theory. I might just say, I'll siege Rosefell while we're waiting. Give me something to do. Yeah, just kind of keep an eye on him. Yeah, so any party's up to about 400 or 500, then we can just smash them with magic. But above that, it starts getting a bit hairy. But yeah, now that we've got our rep up to 100, we can just start murdering lords as much as we want. So my normal plan is to like murder all the high ranking lords and just release and then sell the low level ones back to back to the repugnance for more reputation to counteract the negative rep that we get for murdering. And then, and yeah, then hopefully eventually we just kill all of the strong lords and we only have like weak lords left. Banner Hammer, Warlord. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so group 2.
Infantry! Hold fire!
Hold fire. Group 5.
Infantry! Hold
Hold fire. And
Troops! Charge!
everyone else charge. Yeah, you should just be able to wreck them with magic. Get some heals going. Oh, the Minotaurs can't. Minotaurs can't climb. So you got to go and get the Minotaurs to chop the door down. I forget which groups were.
Face this shame!
Yeah, I want a shield, a fast axe and shield for this type of stuff. I just got this glaive for mounted combat really, and to level up my timer. Once I got my glaive skill maxed out, I'll get rid of this glaive though. Yeah, fast axe and kicking. That's what we want. I don't want to jump back down again. Can I jump back? Can I like climb back over this? No. Yeah, I think I crashed. Ah. Alright. Well, that might be a good time to have my little break, and then we'll come back with Warhammer. Yeah, sorry, just crashed just then. But yeah, yeah, we'll come back in a second, and then we'll start the Warhammer stream. Sorry about that, guys. It would have been a fun little battle to end on, but yeah, that can be next time. Interlude, yeah, but just a quick one. I'm just gonna have a quick snack and grab a drink and stuff. I won't be like half an hour like normal. So yeah, I'll just put a little note here. Grabbing a drink, then Total War Old World campaign. And I'll start a new stream and pop you guys over to that in a second. All right, back in a sec, guys. It'll just be like 10 minutes or so. Grab a drink and get ready for the next stream. All right, sorry about that, guys. Just had to grab a drink and get ready for the next session. Just set up another stream for Total War Warhammer. Been playing Total War Warhammer Old Realms. Pretty cool. Sorry, Old World mod. That's a thumbnail for the other campaign that I'm about to start in a second. Alfred's looking majestic. And we'll set up the stream to feed into that one. All right. Pretty good. All right, so I've got some I've got some mods on at the moment. Just have to launch using the mod launcher. All right. Showing the road. Yeah, so yeah, I've been wanting to do like an ultimate Karl Franz campaign, similar to the ones that I do when I play on the Mortal Empires campaign, where basically I don't confederate any of the elector counts, because I like to keep the Empire as like a confederation of different independent states and try to, you know, herd all of the electors like cats to try to defend the Empire's borders. But it's a lot more challenging with the Old World, because the Old World is sort of zoomed in and the Empire is so much bigger. But it's really cool, like the amount of detail and everything that's in the Old World mod is yeah, it's amazing. So yeah, we'll get